Hello, Kiyogami. We're gonna wait. No, I was here first, waiting for you to say that. Got you again? You just fucking with Kiyogami? Really? The man who found out about how you really like making videos about games and anime? About that Kiyogami? You gonna make fun of him? Wow. Unbelievable. I was in the middle of typing a comment on your community post until stream jump scare. Yep, I meant to do that, basically. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna also make a community post, why not? Why the hell not? We'll wait a bit more. Sounds hype, looking forward to it. Here's an idea for editing. You can try 50s, 60s UFO sci-fi motif. That would look sick. I don't even know what that means. Hello, streamer, and hello to all. Hello, Fornius. I just do whatever comes to my mind when I'm editing, and that's it. That's all I do, basically. Now, I can do some effects, I guess. But I also forget until it's too late. Let me bring up chat on my phone. Like very old UFO motifs, basically. Motifs. Movies. I'll see what I can do. I'll probably put a lot of space. I like space, everyone likes space. But otherwise, yep, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. It's gonna be like an hour long, probably. That's like the estimate right now. I'm gonna have to finish recording to see, but like it's gonna be like around an hour long. Maybe a bit less, maybe a bit more, we're gonna have to see. Like I've voiced basically half of it. Another half is left. So before we get in, there's one more thing I need to do. I need to go back to the Unchanging, and I need to do one more fight. Let's do this, and let's just then go in. I didn't do this one because I didn't have stamina when I did this, so now we're doing it. Now I'm doing it. Do this. It's gonna take like 2 seconds. Then we'll get into the sea. We'll go into the beach episode. And yeah, I got her. I got fast. An hour long ago, how was the ORT research? I mean, it wasn't too bad. There have been worse researches. It's like the Arknights ones that really like are mentally taxing. But with ORT, because like I have a specific focus, I have a vision for it, it wasn't too bad. Like the thing with like research is that I do research and script at the same time. I don't just do research and do script. I do like script as I'm doing research. Because I have basically an idea on how the video is gonna go. And that script took like a week. Maybe, around that much. I'm not gonna go too into like other things of LB7. It's mostly just gonna be ORT and everything around ORT, but the specifics of like other things I'm not gonna go into. And it still turned out an hour long. And half of it almost, basically pretty much, is just the fight itself. Imagine here researching info in Tsukihime types, 27 impossibles, FGO info, and maybe notes. I did have to read notes. I did have to do it. At first, before I read it, I thought ORT appears in notes, but it doesn't. It's just about the ultimate ones in general. But yeah, I did play notes. I did like read it, I mean. It is a very vague story and it is like really small, but you know what? It's like really interesting how the things in notes evolve throughout. Like as I was reading it at first, I was like, man, is this LB6 again? Am I reading Lost World 6? There's just some things about it that really remind me of Lost World 6 and just other things in general, other like Lost World shits. But yeah, it was fun. I didn't do too much research into Tsukihime because I don't really think I need to. And I still do have like a few questions that I might go over, but for the most part, it's all like down. It's all been done. Stream doing good? Stream is doing good, okay. VV best waifu. But she has like 2 pages of screen time. Total. Like two fucking pages, bro. 2 fucking pages, maybe, of total screen time. Notes is like a 40-page shit. A 40-page, like, short story that can easily be condensed into 10 fucking pages. Easily condensed into 10 pages. Just has a lot of spaces. So it looks longer than it actually is. Anyway, Limbus! It's been a while, bud! It's been a while since you've done the Limbus. Yeah, I got Malfast. I got her fully uptight. I can't level her up entirely, but you know what? It's fine. It doesn't even matter. Morning. Hello! Jiang. Oh my god, that's a whole ass name. That's a whole sentence. Meow here. Hello, IA. Hello, bud. I will call you Jung. But yeah, I got Malfast like since last time. So now I'm doing pretty good with the Heishos. I'm doing pretty fucking good. I didn't know Pro played Limbus. I've been streaming it, man. I've been streaming Limbus like ever since Kanto 3. I played Kantos 1 and 2 by myself, and ever since 3 I've been streaming it. Everything I've been reading, I've been streaming, basically. And now I'm the fucking sea. The beach episode. Hello, Zelt. How good are FGO's character designs? Some of my favorites, definitely. Like, if you want to talk about gacha game character designs, FGO's are probably my favorites. It's kind of hard to beat. Anyway, now we have the filler episode, yay! 11. I don't think this stream is gonna be that long, is it? Because 11 fights in total. This might be a short one. Like 3 hours, I'm guessing? Yeah, you all gotta go. As long as you remember to guard with Heishos on first turn, you're good. I made sure to line references for my own drawings. I mean, you can just go to the FGO wiki. You can find a lot of different character designs. And every character has 3 designs, so you can just do whatever. It's quite a short interlude. Well, I'm gonna do it on stream, because I said I would, and I'm gonna do it. And after this, it's like... next stream is gonna be like... what was it? Was it the 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚? I think it was the 𝒊𝒎𝒂🏆, right? This short Invtervallo, you could read Dante's notes. I think you have new ones. I will do that too. I looked through them last time. I didn't have any new ones, but I think after this, I'm gonna get them. But it's not filler. I mean, it's not filler, but you know, it's like the... like, compared to other stories, it is filler. Compared to them. It's like more filler. A bit more fun, you know? About the vibes. Canto 5 is Ishmael, yes. Okay. It's gonna be for later then. It's been about 2 weeks since you took care of the job at K-Corp. And the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Can't wait to see Virgilius, Heathcliff, Gregor, and Mersault in Jockstrap. Hello, Bar Hunter. Hello, bud. New little question. Will you stream Enfield on release or will you do it later? Probably later. I don't think I'm gonna do it on, like, release. I don't know exactly when I do it. But I'll probably stream it. Who knows? We're gonna see. Because I'm creating a list of cool dudes I must visit after release. I don't know. We're gonna see. I have no idea. I can do that about since an excuse to play FGO. An excuse to play it. Well, if you want to play it, just bear with the first 5 singularities. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. I can't believe Heathcliff soloed the entire canto. He just did that? That's my goat right there. Let's go. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago.
둥지와 뒷골목의 도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다.
Innocent back streets.
뒷골목에서는 통하는 길만 한다면 골목 구석구석을 질주하며 갔을 수 있었겠지만.
I mean, yeah, like, back streets are gonna be worse. I get that. I understand that. I get it. I know about classicism.
교통체증까지 감안하겠다는 뜻이니까요.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 𝑊4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어?
No shit, you dummy.
워프 열차는...
The boss fell silent as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds.
전 역시 버스가 나은 것 같네요.
Did I forget this? We saw the warp trains in the mirror worlds? Maybe I just forgot it. I think I forgot it because I don't remember that. In Yi-Song's shit. Or maybe I did see it. Wait, I think I'm remembering, maybe? Paranoia. Schizophrenia, unless I'm just fucking with me. I'm just fucking with myself, I think. Maybe. It has to do with the IDs you use. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Well, I know about warp trains anyway. I've played Ruina. The core. They know about WIDs. Okay. That makes sense. Imagine you just suddenly become like a W Corp fucking dude. Worker. And you're like, man, that's what happens? Wait, that's what happens there? Wait, I've been there once. All the ideas are canon and Dante can see their story. Okay. So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress towards a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이
Let's go! Just as Foss said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. It's more that Dante just told them later. Hey, so you know, when you became that guy, that other version of you, yeah, I saw his story. Maybe don't go to the warp trains. Yeah, maybe don't do that, Foss. Maybe not the best idea. I'm not gonna tell you why, but just don't do it. Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by a guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going?
씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
Yeah, where is our destination, Virgilius? Piece of shit. I was asking if you could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
목적지는 최종 목적지는
U-Corp?
위치한
Another LobCorp branch, okay.
뭐야, 이스.
죄송해요.
Oh yeah, that's your place, isn't it? I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination, you mean
지금 우리는 경유지를 향
temporary stop? Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. This Invtervallo is the last time the 𝒊𝒚𝒧𝒆 art. Next canto has different artists. The Runa one for CGs. I'm just gonna have to pay a lot of attention then to every single drawing. And then we say goodbye to 𝒊𝒚𝒧𝒆. I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright. And the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes. With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one.
어머, 그래. 자기는 와봤던 거야? 나는 말만 들었지.
The beach episode. The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea. It's the event that kick-started that whole dumb drama. Oh, is this when the Ishmael swimsuit came out? Is this the one?
아니, 잠깐.
The Molar Ishmael thing?
벌써 내 차례라고?
It is your turn, Ishmael. It's your turn, and because of you, they went and they took 𝒊𝒚𝒧𝒆 and just executed 𝒊𝒚𝒧𝒆. It's because of you, Ishmael. I don't know why, but they just did it. It's your fault. We will never see 𝒊𝒚𝒧𝒆 again because of you. Wow. Evil. Except for one, that is.
다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
We're very ready for this. Ishmael, you good?
아니요. 잠시.
You'll be fine, Ishmael. Don't worry. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Look, what happened to Sinclair? You seen Sinclair? He's fine. You seen Yi-Song? He's A-okay. Don't worry about it. Imagine being angry that the game you played because it wasn't Gooner didn't goon. I wish I was the Gooner. I wish I was around for that drama. I fucking wish. I'm so sad I wasn't around back then. They killed the CG artist because the ID artist is a male and 𝒊𝒚𝒧𝒆 was the only female they could find. Ooh. While I was still worried about Ishmael's stunning gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
Yes, apparently.
수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없어.
It's a lake.
우리의 여정 속에서
So it's not the beach episode, it's the lake episode.
이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 쉴 수 있게 된다면
나는
You guys do that, I'm gonna stay in the bus.
모두와
I'm gonna be a downer.
그거 재밌겠네.
The sinners were all eagerly chatting about the things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but
안내장 봐. 우리
everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach.
그럴 리가. 결혼
바퀴를 도랑이 걸칠 거야.
The formerly untracked bus suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around at the bus, as is often the case. And now with the new Dawn ID, there are people saying, is Gooner bait and is stupid as fuck? It's fucking stupid. I don't know what's happening with the fucking fandom, man. I don't know what happens. Every time, like whenever I see Limbus on my Twitter, it's either some good art that one poll where Dongrang's cow won, and like some kind of fucking drama every time. I don't know why. Like, people don't talk about the story at all. What's going on? Like, do these people play the game? They call anything Gunnar bait, bruh. Bro, I wish I was Gunnar bait. Holy shit, that would be so good. I need my own Gunnar baitism. That drama from the too many documents and videos I checked is basically started by people who are a human centipede. The yellow calf victory was great. It was awesome. Dongrang's cow won. The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain. Hey, that's a nice place, man. Where else are you gonna find such greenery? Like, we haven't seen any forests yet, so like, it's good to be in a green place for once. I think this is nice. Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark damp view outside the windows. It's just like a beach. Hey, I would go here. This looks like a lot of fun. I'm sure there's a lot to do here. Mudflat Scrapyard. Enter. Oh, I'm gonna fight. Oh. I don't care. It doesn't matter. People don't talk about story because they get threats in the comments to talk about spoilers. Is that some spoiler fucking attitude shit I'm too much of an FGO player to understand? Too much of an Arknights player? Like the Arknights players and FGO players do not give a fuck. They talk about all the spoilers they want, even though there's different servers. So the fact that like Limbus players have this etiquette is kind of wild to me. When like Limbus doesn't have different servers that people play on. There isn't a server that's just like months ahead.
놀랍게도 돈 곁에 가르길리.
아니, 제법 운치는. 아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
그러게요. 차라리 모르고 왔으면 귀대.
아니, 저기 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래. 왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오?
이번 목적지가 그쪽이야.
Oh! I like how you can see actual beach on the other side but never experience it. Fuck 'em. The sinners' faces grew dark with disappointment. I mentioned the name of the Seaborn. Scotty got their blood and they got timed out in an instant. Really? Everyone knows about 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚, what? He's liking the comedy OST. It's a good OST, man. It's fun. You will hear that song a lot. Oh, man. But I'm gonna enjoy it for now. Can't say that I was a little excited to have a proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. I will stay in noob streams forever. Everyone knows about 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚. That is insane. So where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
21구 유사의 뒷골목이죠.
맞습니다.
Do I know District 21? Do I know this? What does District 21 sound familiar? I feel like I've heard this. No? Maybe it was some other 20 then. Some other 20-something else. Until the Say streams the game, he doesn't want any spoilers of that is. I mean, is there any game that I've been like very against spoilers for? It's only like when people keep spoiling that I get kind of like, you know, annoyed. Otherwise, it's mostly fine. So that's why there hasn't been a congestion since the tunnel, since we're not in the nest.
그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요.
Fuck you. I'm gonna be as racist as I want.
하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇죠.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽.
그렇군. 칼로 대호수죠.
The Great Lake.
원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간.
I see. So the nest part is all sunshine and rainbows. But the back street part is all fucked up. I understand. I get it. When did that happen? I'm curious. I don't know. I feel like I remember the feeling, but I don't remember when that happened. I just remember the feeling of getting annoyed by it. But I don't remember it happening. There's some kind of fucking deja vu. Bold of you to think I have the ability to spoiler other gacha games I barely play one. I think you just play Arknights, right? And you played Limbus for a bit, Gyogami. The beach and the trash can beach.
설명의 기회가
I think the trash can has more of a personality, personally. Like, I want to explore this place. Like, the other beach? It's just a beach, man. It's just a normal beach. Who cares? Here? Brother, there's a dungeon here. Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요. 둥지가 품지 않은 구획의 전역을 의미하죠.
Right.
이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너절한 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
이것 보시오.
뭐야? 뭐가?
이 라디오 움직였어.
뭐 정말?
At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there it was, all of a sudden, a monster. Oh, RT? Yo, I'm making a video on this guy. Yo. Monster ORT? 6 enemies. So you said just do this?
완벽한 거리.
Contamination so bad it made new monsters. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, that could be a few pets, man. I'm not gonna be like, you know,
나의 승리다.
fucking against a new species coming in. It's fine. I'm sure these things, if you just domesticate them, they're like fine pets. For sure. Or streams mostly gacha. Nabo Noob plays gacha mostly. Yep, mostly play gacha games. Every now and then I play other things as well, but I don't stream them. Like I played like a bit of Noita. But yeah, I don't really stream most of those games.
뒤에서 쓰러지는군.
I have to get back to that. Didn't play it often. Okay.
나의 승리다.
The win rate isn't going to choose the defense skills, pretty sure. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I use win rate so fucking much, I forget. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even fucking matter. Who cares? They're gonna die anyway. I have Lord Hong Lu. It doesn't fucking matter. Look at this fucking bozo. Look at him. He's nothing. He's a little baby boy. Go back to your mama, you fucking bitch. You're nothing. Literal trash. Actual garbage. I could find you outside right now by walking around. I can't find your cousin. You're nothing. Die. Good. You don't win rate, you get to actually play the game.
또 한 줄
You don't tell me what to do.
피를 남겨.
You do not tell me if I get to win rate or if I don't get to win rate. I will win rate all I want. The new IDs are the most anti-win rate they drop, and it's funny seeing people having to play the game with them. Ooh, that... Is anyone gonna use the IDs then? When you can just use the Heisho's? Like with the Heisho's, at most you're gonna need to like play for 1 turn. But with other IDs, these new ones you're talking about, another 6, no 7. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
완벽한 거리기.
I have done it. I have played the game. I don't even know what that does. What does that do for me? Like, why do I want to do that? Exactly. You're assuming that Kanto 9 is easy? I'm sure it's gonna be the easiest Kanto of all time. Have I struggled so far in this game? No, this game is easy, it's fine. The new Dawn is one of the best IDs, and the fast one is very good in sinking poise, assuming he gets past a certain mid-boss. You just called him a mid-boss, he's gonna be easy as fuck. A mid-as-fuck difficulty? I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna have a boorish time, I'm sure, actually. Whatever that mid-boss is. The fairies say, SHUT UP! I have trauma for fairies, okay? It's different. That's a different thing entirely. Fairies are traumatic for me. Gives them their passive. What is their passive? Do I gotta read? Do I gotta read for that? It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. That is a little hard. You know what? You're right. Defense. Slash power up. Combat starts. There are pack up units. Select 1 ally Heisho with the least HP percentage. Your will guides my blade. If a unit applies this effect to unit B follows up with an opposed attack. Skill 1. The same enemy that attacked A. To the selected ally, battlefield retreats and heal 10% of their HP. Well, I don't remember I don't have that many Heishos though. So does this do anything for me? Like, I need a full team of Heishos and in the backline for that to do anything, I feel like. The chain battle uses unit slots to a substitute unit and moves to the rearmost place in backup units deployment order. When returning to battle, okay. If there are no backup units, apply 2 attack up to 1 ally Heisho with the least percentage HP, once per turn. All I remember is Fast's defense skill gives her 5 haste for 3 turns. Five haste for 3 turns is kind of insane. I survived Yu-Gi-Oh's locals, Limbusi's text has no effect on me. I believe you. I have heard horror stories about those. Not really, you got everything covered? Easy if you use defense, he made a Heisho with less HP retreat. Easy, if you use defense, he made a Heisho with less HP retreat and a unit enter and activate skill 1. If it's a Heisho, Jiash or Dairyushu, activate skill 3. I see. Well, I don't have any backline members, so that doesn't do anything for me. I guess it gives the attack up.
저기
덱 안 봤어 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까. 원래 이야기만.
They're what? They're trash mobs? Trash crabs? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
크랩게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 지비자 무기로 만드는 것들요.
So they're not like new species. They're just crabs that are using the fucking trash as shells. They're the booming industry here. These fuckers getting free real estate. They gotta kill them.
물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 놀리고 놀렸어.
The whale. Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but... Hello, weird kids. A couple of people in work overall seem to be approaching from a distance.
미카, 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를.
Why you naked? You gonna go take a dip? Yup, learning Yu-Gi-Oh cards made me a different person. They made me hate the word win.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭 예의를 지켜.
He's right! Look at you! You're trash! You're more disgusting than the crabs. Go away.
저길 수도 있다. 정의에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못해. 그래, 전혀 없다.
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인.
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨.
Well, why didn't you say that, you fucking asshole?
행복할 분들입니다.
When miss time? And if no? I have no idea what that even means. I have no idea. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't play those card games. I don't believe in the fucking cards. I don't do none of that.
다음엔 빨리 말하라.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨.
Mika Rain.
저희는 LCD
I'm guessing you're Mika, you're Rain.
컴퍼니 버스
Right?
부서입니다.
Yeah, Mika Rain.
버스 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이.
LCC의 비포 팀이 이미 다녀갔다고.
잠시 명함.
Virgilius? But that person,
네.
Tim was here first. By that person, do you mean? Or no, not Virgilius, it's someone else.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까.
Well, who are you talking about? You fucking asshole, who was it?
좀 보고.
Well, who was the before team? What if I told you there's a deck about a white-haired woman? That is tempting. It's very tempting, but I would have to read, so, you know, I'm not gonna get into the game even then. I'm sorry, like, the whole reading part, that's a deal breaker, man.
여기 계속
That's too much.
좀 그렇잖아요.
We're their customers?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
간단히 말하자면
Reading is hard. Yeah, it's very hard, man.
대호수 위의 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서 메피스토펠레스의 현재 형태는 건너갈 수 없죠.
Mephisto cannot reach there.
대호수는 그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
Okay, Ishmael, you're the leader now. I'll be in the backline. I'll be the secretary. Like, about all this shit with the lake, you take care of it. You tell us what to do. I can think in some Blue Eyes. Diablo Star Ration. It's also the best deck ever printed. Fuck. Ugh.
그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아 버스 개조에 대한 계약을.
So we're gonna modify the boss. Okay.
이게
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나?
Like Rodius said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. I'm not gonna call them brokies. Come on. I can't even make fun of the poor people.
그렇지 않았습니다.
Why not?
의의를 바로 세우는 데
Come on. Man.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Bruh. Oh well.
레인, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대.
알았어.
Entertain me, Rain. Dance for me. The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이고
아, 알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중
This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise. 우타이! The deck is called Labyrinth. You can at least enjoy artworks online.
무슨 소리죠?
I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I have seen it on Twitter. I think I do know what you're talking about. That's crazy. There is an ID for Sinclair that is Rain. He gets naked. Fucking chest out. The twink.
메피스토펠레스의 비명. 아니, 경보가 작동한 것 같군요.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야.
저기요! 밖에 방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
So we're gonna kill him? We wanna kill him, right? We wanna kill him. I wanna kill him. I wanna kill him. Everyone outside now. Outside. A giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. I get to kill him, right? Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor. Just as we were all collectively losing our minds.
대가리를 깨부숴야지.
Tirb was banned into oblivion with the Ishizu cards. Still powerful. As a Labyrinth player, I refuse kill. Just a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh players talking about shit I don't even understand. Who the fuck is Tyr? A dark figure leapt down from somewhere onto the creature's head. King Trash Crab.
가만히 있어라. 헛짓거리하지 말고.
A blinding light and a deafening explosion assaulted the crab's shell.
도망가는 건가요?
The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. She squelched over the depressing mudflat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이.
Hello. You're like one of the characters in Grand Blue, like the whole thing the characters in Grand Blue do. It's like diving, I think it was. I think I've heard of it before. You have like a diving clothes. Right, I know. So you drink a lot of alcohol? After some time passed. We should talk about the future of TCG Vanguard. Just gonna eat, bro.
씨까지 포함해 정식으로 소개드리죠.
Olga?
이번 메피스토펠레스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네. 아, 좀 쑥스러운 걸.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
아우, 내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했고.
아직이라는 게 개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데 할만했습니까?
You're out, Virgilius? You're with us? You're actually doing something instead of sitting on your ass? You actually walk and talk? Wow. I thought this man just did nothing. I thought he was a NEET. So how was everyone's day? My day was great, Kiyogami. I hope yours was less than as good as mine. Less than as good as mine, yep. Just say you have max C to Yu-Gi-Oh fan and that's enough to scare them, noob. Max C, okay. I will keep that in mind. I will write that into my brain. Max C. That's how I deal with the Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Let's see if it works. Did it work? Grade 5.
뭐 해결사? 뭐 해결사 줬어? 어째? 고귀한 향이 난다.
Did she sniff him?
어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사의 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스요.
You fucker!
어떤 시험을 본 것인가? 해결사 줬어? 어째?
She sniffed him! Yuck!
알겠어.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제
붉은 시선.
The red gaze.
니다. 존재를 하는 게
Max C is banned in TCG, I fear not. I gotta scare Kiyogami some other way then.
도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양 어땠습니까?
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이거
Wait, what?
뭡니까?
Wait a minute, do I know you? Seems that people have been returning one by one from the books to the incident of the library. Wait, do I know Olga? I don't remember you. Maybe I'm stupid.
니카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까
Yes, you fight him in ruin, huh?
먹어야겠다 싶어서.
I do not remember them.
어땠더라?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각.
맞아. 지랄 맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
Scaring Kyo just so you will take all his catnips? Is Kyo the kind of fucking cat that takes catnips? Tell me, Kyo, do you take them? You do? Okay, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. The Molar office.
그러다가 개에 붙은 태풍으로 고철 바꿔먹기를 시작했고.
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
Lane? Do Koreans not have R? Let me see. Limbus, Ruina, Molar office. Oh, I kind of remember these guys now. Oh, you guys just looked way different. Okay, I kind of remember it. Remembered you guys now. Yeah, you guys going to the warp train, right? And you get out of the warp train, I think it was. I remember now. The ear rape, goddammit, noob. I was surprised! I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't remember. But now I do.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네.
It has... That is RL sound. It depends on what it is in the beginning of the word or under. So they can say R and L. It's just that here, his name could also be pronounced Lane instead of Rain.
Okay, Lane.
Yeah, she says Lane. My right eardrum died? Get fucked. You're Odia like someone else I know.
뭐? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
Shut the fuck up.
이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이.
누님 자꾸 그러시.
알았어.
The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. RL is a Japanese problem mainly. I know it's a Japanese problem. I just didn't know if it was a Korean one too or not. And the man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wandering and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop, almost like they used to run the office back in the old days. And sometimes Chinese in some accents.
책에서 돌아오는 데에는 언제 죽었는지와 같아. 아직은.
So Virgilius is like researching the library then. Is written Rain, but is Lane. Nutty. I don't know Korean. Not me, not this guy over here. I don't know any Korean. I just know Oppa. That's all I know. Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust who stood near him. Faust nodded silently. What the fuck did you tell her? Bing chilling. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ishmael says, so you've been here before? It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier.
네. 문제가 있나?
I'm gonna make you the leader. Huh? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs.
그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이. 그래도 대답을 드리자면, 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어요.
Crab chowder. Are they good?
구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만
Digestible
뱉어내지
flavor.
않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요?
Has the vomit traveling back my... Okay. So it's pretty good.
질문에 대한
I'll
답이
try it.
됐나요?
Yeah, thanks? Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거.
No, I don't think that's an abnormality or a distortion. It's just a crab. It's just a fucking crab.
설명이 없어도
Brother, it's just a crab that's grown up in trash. That's all it is, man.
저것은 생물입니다.
It's not an abnormality. They're living organisms, mutants, if you will.
이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을
I
것입니다.
don't know why I was reading her lines.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가
The woman called Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠.
Korean is easy to read when you know how.
싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
뭐 엔진을 다 틀어내야 한다던가.
Yeah, every language is easy to read when you know them. It's called language. It's just called learning. You learn, you get better. It becomes easy.
아니요, 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 한번 버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고.
So what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면
기계를 개조할 재료가
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실
With that, Mika pointed away. Towards where the trash crabs were.
크랩들을 처리하면
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는
Well, that's fine. We can kill all the trash crabs you want us to. Man, fucking Ishmael, just so cranky, just so edgy. Like, oh, I've been to this place before. This is the Great Lake. There's these fucking crabs that taste fucking terrible. Like, shut up! Stop it with your angstiness, girl. What? A dungeon? Yes, someone who knows 5 languages. I can vouch for Noob's words. Yeah, you learn a language, it's like... It's easy to, you know, read it. That's just how languages work. That's how learning works.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가? 완벽한 거리군.
This is a farm stage when the event was released? Oh, so that's why. Also, I forgot to do the thing, so, you know, not that it matters. Hello, what beach you got there? Yeah, man, really sexy, isn't it? Real fun. Hello, 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Man, that is my goat Honglu, bro. That's my fucking goat right there. That is my goat. How many more left? 4 more.
완벽한 거리군.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허격이다.
A question, what do you know about 𝒊𝒏𝒏? Thanks, YouTube. About 𝒊𝒏𝒏, I don't know a lot. Yeah, I don't know a lot. I just know there's like some fucking whale rivalry. I know the name Moby Dick, but otherwise I don't really know anything else. Like, I want you to know, none of the books... I mean, I've read, like, Metamorphosis, but other than Metamorphosis, I've read none of these guys' books. None of them. Not even the Odyssey. Not even the Don Quixote. Perfect, this will be an eye-opener. YouTube is getting worse and worse every day at AI censoring. You couldn't say... The fucking Moby... Oh, the Moby Dick. Right, you couldn't say the Moby Dick. I see. I see. But now about the Stranger. I have not read the Stranger. I have not done that either. Again, I've just read, like, Metamorphosis. Nothing else here I've read. Sadly. We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scraps to fill a whole wagon and then some. Stranger is a very unique book. Don Quixote is long and or 2 books.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
How many words is Don Quixote? Let me see. Don Quixote word count. Damn, 400,000? 430,000? That's a lot. Yeah, that's pretty long. That's more than I thought. It's readable, but damn. It's still quite a bit. It's almost as much as fucking Count of Monte Cristo. I did not know that. Holy. Want a summary for it? Tell me about Moby Dick. So many of my messages do not go through, though they have words like hangs somewhere in it. The longest is Hong Lu one. I mean, yeah, it's Chinese. Like, that one is gonna be the longest one, for sure. Those, like, main 4 Chinese books are really long.
휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
로자 씨.
I was talking about a summary for Stranger. Oh, Stranger? You can do that too.
뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어. 물론 여전히
The sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil. What do you know about Sartre and absurdism? I've played Nier Automata. I know that Sartre wasn't just a thing, was he? He wasn't just a philosopher. I know he was something else as well. There was another thing he did. Another work he did. Let me see. Sartre. The Fringe. Jean-Paul Sartre. French philosophy and Marxism. Existentialism. Playwrights. There was something else that Sartre did. I don't remember what it was. It was some kind of political thing, I think it was. I don't remember exactly though. I had a terrible feeling that this is probably not going to be the end of our toil. Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 당연히 더 주워오셔야죠. 지금의 한
5 times the amounts. How about we kill you guys? 7? How about we kill you? How about we kill all of you? It's about a guy who's indifferent to everything from his mom's death to him killing a man in the street for a pointless reason just because convenience is all he cared about and no feelings.
수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
이럴 수는 없는가요?
Don Quixote looked as if she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴
그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치며
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히
Food
포장하는
packaging
기술
tech.
아니었어?
What does U-Corp even do?
뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거죠.
What happens when the world is just gray to a person, basically? I see.
원리만 활용한다면
So he was like the original Sigma male.
특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사에서는 공명굽세.
Wait, what? Resonance tuning fork. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
그놈이랑 똑같았지.
Just like that bastard that I know that you guys don't know. I've been here for all my life. I hate this place. Shut up! We don't need your attitude right now, Ishmael.
여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서
Your vague words. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm not gonna listen.
기어이 삼켜버리겠지.
Ishmael, what's the problem?
관리자님, 지금이라도 순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Give me a moment. Ishmael, are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는.
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹.
근데 뭐가 문제야? 뭐 지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거.
Imagine thinking of a bastard. I always think of a bastard. I always think of myself. And I'm proud of it.
그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고. 그거랑 다르지. 지금의 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
Heathcliff, you know I feel the pain, right? Like, can you not die? Like, if you can help it? What the fuck? What, so because you come back from life and I feel the pain for it, you can go do whatever you want, huh? Is that how it is, Heathcliff? Huh? Is that how it is? Well, fuck you, man. Well, fuck off. I'm not reviving this guy.
멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는.
Nab, you're nicer to yourself. You're cool, my bro. Ugh. How dare you just said that to me? I can't believe you. I am a proud bastard. That is my life. And I'm not changing. Look at this fucking Heathcliff, man. What the fuck?
아니, 야, 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고.
Yeah, but can you not do that? Can you not have your skull get shattered by an abnormality? Can you, like, please, not do any of that, please. Like, I don't want to deal with that.
전부라고 생각하세요? 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐도 다시 원래대로 돌아가. 특히 그 거대한
That monstrous whale. What whale? Talk, Ishmael, talk.
버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까.
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
Hey, thanks, Yisong. It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing, but the crowd immediately fell silent when Yisong suddenly loudly and uncharacteristically intruded upon their arguments. Like your parents weren't married because you seemed like a good person? That's not what a bastard means. You think we're in the fucking 1900s? Bastard as a word has changed. Now it means like... You know what a bastard means. Everyone knows what a bastard means, bro. My parents were very married a lot, you know?
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다.
I was born from divine seed. You guys wouldn't get it.
과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를
What are
다룬
you
것도
saying, Yisong?
사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라고.
Claim our journey here. It's still the same thing. It's just used as an insult. That's all. It's been not used that way for so long that it almost just doesn't mean the same thing anymore. Like, whenever someone says bastard, they're just not even thinking of that. Not nowadays. It's pretty much changed as a meaning, as a word. Like, people still say it the right way, but... like many other words throughout, like, history, it just changes. Hey, that's language. That's why people like language. Because of shit like that. Accomplish their milestone.
단테, 이 정도는 괜찮지 않겠소?
Wait, I didn't get it. Wait, Yisong, please. Call to mind the various desires of... Why are you talking like this? What? That's why I'm like reading and I'm not understanding, because what the fuck is this? Yi-sung. This is the first time that Yi-sung appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded empathetically. Yeah, I agree with Yi-sung. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound? Gonna give it like every Sinner project. Like all of you gotta get into teams. I'm giving you all homework. You gotta do science experiments. And then they all just fucking hate me. Yeah, I like talking Old English from time to time just to mess with people. Yi-sung's character development is real. His character development is real, but his use of words is still fucking me up. He's still keeping the charade.
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요. 저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면
저기 비치 볼리볼.
Beach volleyball?
비치 볼리볼. 다들 하지 않겠는가?
With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. We're gonna play beach volleyball? I don't wanna play beach volleyball. What the fuck? Come on. Almost halfway? Halfway already? Holy fuck. Almost. Enter. Please.
가보실까? 본인이 똑똑히 보았다네. 분명 위에들은 작품과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을.
That's what I hear.
공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은.
Yeah, that is a Korean word like isokrim for ice cream. Isokrim. Damn you, YouTube. Your comments getting deleted again? I don't know why that happens, man. Don't blame that shit on me. I came back to the game for the new Dawn ID. Got a 3-star in my 10 poll. It was today. Fuck this game. So you got fucked, huh, Zell? AI bots? Yeah, but I don't know why it's been getting worse. Wait, did my autocorrect turn Rhodia into the word today? Yeah, I'm like saying today? What is he saying? Like, I guess you got spooked, but I wasn't sure. From Rhodia to today.
이걸 해변이라고. don 곁에 여기 놀러 온 거 아니고?
본인도 아오. 지원은 고마우나 우리 모두의.
그래. 아니 이상수 돌이켜보면 헛들과 이렇다 할 체육 거기.
Of course you don't. You're a nerd as fuck.
이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지. 그러니 참.
Wait, what did you call it? Volleyed balls.
해봄이 어떤가? 발리볼.
In this game of volleyed balls. You will volley all my balls, brother. Wallow in them. Can you slap Ishmael? She's being a real party pooper out here. Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball. I am tempted to make a program that lets anyone have an independent chat on stream just for the sake of it. I mean, people would have to use that. That's not really happening, I feel.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도.
It'll be held to maintain servers, and people would have to use that program.
알았다고. 뛰다가 허리나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구만.
How old are you, Gregor? Do these fuckers have ages? Do we know how old they are?
규칙과 규격은 알고 있다.
직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. The reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. And the RAM prices are over the sky for the AI. Yes, for some sinners. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help us break up the tense atmosphere. Probably 36. 36! And he's talking about his back? You're not even 40 yet, buddy. It's gonna get so much worse. Sometime later, the field was drawn over a squelchy mudflat. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's swerve.
이렇게 하는 것이요.
Look at this fucking piece of shit over here, man. You piece of shit. Have some fun. Have some whimsy. With Yusong's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going.
그렇지.
아차.
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
오티스 씨. 방금 공 못 피했으면
Now we know Noob is over 40. What a number. He's like 38 to 40, but his birthday is 22, so he's like 7 or 8. He's 7 or 8 years old? 28. Damn! He a fucking baby! And his back is giving out already? What is he doing?
훈련의 일종이다.
This is the second time I lost the Dawn ID to Rhodia. At least the last one was insanely good. I mean, I've like won all my losses. Like, in the Arknights collab, I only managed to get Faust's ego. But also, like, man. I got Lord Hong Lu, so you know what? I'm pretty happy. He's a war veteran. I'm sure that he can walk just fine at the ripe age of 8. Ryoshi, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword.
이럴 시간에 고래의 특징이라도 공부해둔다면.
Also, Arknight's addictive for me. Finally got Gravel and do IS-6. IS-6 should be easy. It should be a fun time.
대우수에 건너갈 나침반.
You're actually playing?
젠장.
아이씨 진짜.
Damn, Heathcliff is mad. Kinda funny how thingy they allowed to level up a new 6-star operator for free. Yeah, it's really good, that shit. It's really good. It's really useful every time they give it. They give it out. Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it might burst. And the ball flew way over the mark and towards the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Did the ball just pop?
가시되지 않은 플라즈마 장이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
Interesting. A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on a beach? It's to kill the poor people. IS-5 is easier, but that is because you can use the lamp. I don't know, I feel like IS-6 is still easier. IS-6 was very easy for me when we played it. I did a lot of fuck-ups, but otherwise it was like pretty easy.
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식을
Maybe it's just
잡아주기
Quellon that just
모든 둥지의 경계에는
traumatized me.
것들이 존재합니다.
Anti-pore shield activate? Yeah, honestly, great idea, man. The city, this nest, the U-Corp nest knows what it's doing. That is smart. The people taking a vacation won't even get to see, like, the barrier. It won't look off, it won't look out of place. And they won't be bothered by any of the, you know, poor people. So honestly, geniuses. Shiguria hard carry. IS6 the priority because the new 6-star. Shin Gravel can help a lot of main stages. My blue poison helps as heck. I mean, you don't even have to level up, you know, Radiant. She kind of levels up by you playing the game, which is pretty nice. IS5 is definitely not easier in the long run. U-Corp is smart. They're not gonna hire you, little bro. Smart! Would you not do this? Would you not think to do this? I wouldn't think to do this, but I would commend it.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 그런데 말이야. 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데 보란 듯이 터뜨려 버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지.
In the long run, no. But the first boss is easy and you can cheese the second boss, but waifu over meta always. You're assuming they give a damn? Yeah, you're assuming they give a damn about a lot of things. I mean, they do give a damn. Like U-Corp, they like it when like people get vaporized. And you know what? Where else are you gonna see people get vaporized? Like imagine you're on vacation, you look to the side, something you've never seen before happens. You're gonna remember that, it's gonna be fun. You can tell stories about it. Hello, Cooked Run Man. Hello, Ignat. We're in the beach episode. Just saying hi because I'm busy with my friends. How dare you? How fucking dare you in the beach episode?
다들 정신 차려. 저 꽁 터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다고.
You're hanging out around other people? Am I not more important? Am I not your one and only?
너 이따가 보자.
I really thought that this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나, 관리장?
Well, hey, someone was gonna do it, man. It was either Heathcliff or me. Someone was gonna like talk about Ishmael. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, he straight up just said we're not bros? Yeah, man, what the hell? I can't believe this. If you want, you can see the new Dawn ID, give your opinion if it's goon bait or no, because I don't think so. Sure, I'll be the fucking goon doctor. Why not? I can be the goon doctor. Don't make me grind mirror dungeons again. Just give me the Dawn, please. PM, I'll glaze you for a year. Also, noob, we got a little cranny slander on the other stream. A little cranny slander? On what stream? What a cameo? What happened? Bam, 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 bam. What did Cranny do? Bam, 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 bam. Are you all dead? You're dead. And then after this, we become the Dr. Gooninator. Oh yeah, Cranny jump scared us in a different channel. I'm a Martin. Lol. Were you guys watching Vuva or something?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진.
Okay, extract. There is these two. Actually, no. Lost Alice. This is the one. This is the one people are talking about. Okay. ZZZ. People like ZZZ, don't they? I mean... This one has nothing. And this one... Like, just... Brother, are these fuckers Muslim? The fucking Muslims, bro? You gotta put it in the fucking hijab? What is going on here? There's nothing here. Just a little bit of thighs. Like, it's cute. But... It is not Gooner. Not me, though I'm a true cell? Let's go, Zell. Let's fucking go. A true Zell, if you will. You found no Gooners and left. Damn. That's gotta be rough. Exactly, I don't understand their stupidity. But it's just a little bit of thighs. Like, the skirt, I guess, is short. It is a short skirt, but... It's like... Brother, it's just a little bit of skin! Like, how is it that the fucking feminists of Twitter somehow become the most misogynistic people you can think of? Jesus! There's nothing there. Like, it's a cute skin. It is cute. It's not really racy, though, I don't think. Insufficient equivalent.
지덕거려.
Like, I was expecting so much worse, man. I'm disappointed. I was expecting to pull out my, you know, thing, but nothing happened. It was just nothing. A whole lot of fucking nothing, bro. I'm so sad now. What am I to do with my dick now? PM, I am begging you, just make a genuine Gooner skin just to clear those idiots from your game. For God's sake, I want PM to drop an Azraelane like skin to fuck with. That'd be fun for sure. Like, I'm telling you, man, a lot of these people you guys are talking about don't actually play the game. Like, I have no idea of what they think Don Quixote is, but I think they just think that, like, a lot of these sinners, because they wear pants, a lot of these female sinners, that they're not supposed to be feminine. I think that's what they're thinking. I think that's where it comes from. Because they normally wear pants, they can't be that feminine. And if they're even a bit feminine, then it's like Gooner bait. Not saying the game needs Goonerism, but it would add some flavor. It would for sure add a lot of flavor. I would appreciate it. As a Giga Gooner myself, Super Gooner, I would appreciate it. Like I said before, fan service is a barrier to keep those people in other gacha games. The evidence just keeps appearing. Like, where do these people even come from? Gooner wars are real. I am on the side of the Gooners, man. I will fight for the Gooners. Fight for the rights of every Gooner. Man and woman. Rodeo, what are you wearing? Nothing, Dante. Just a naked skin. Like a melting love. Ego or something. Roblox or the pit of hell. Would it really be Roblox though? Because I don't remember Minecraft kids being like this. So anti-femininity. in this way. The Great Gunnar War of 2020s. The horror, the carnage. We're gonna win. We'll fly high our white banners. Hey, Ishmael. Can we talk at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right, I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is going the right thing to do or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but... The PDF are from Roblox 100%, but the other, I don't know. Maybe? I could see that being from Roblox, but... I don't know, who knows? I can't just sit here and watch.
네.
It looks to me like you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데 여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Are you a child, Ishmael? Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake?
네.
That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there.
네.
Right. So what do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직
Well,
줄
why?
반면은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해서 아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 아, 관리자님의 단련이라면
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면
Hey, I can train. Why are they not training me now that I think about it? Like, maybe I can use weapons. You guys don't know. Wait. Half a year, Ishmael? We just don't have that much time to spare.
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요?
Yeah, this is important, Ishmael.
들이 더 허비 같은데요?
Beach volleyball is important, you fucking asshole.
그리고 뭐 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요. 그저 행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요.
Yeah, just throw back the ball.
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구역의 황금가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전 답사가
And if you see Sinclair Molar office in season 2 event, nobody said nothing about that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Molar office Sinclair. I mean, even this one, like... Bro, look at this. Like, dude don't even got nipples. They took his fucking nipples, bro. He don't even have nips. He don't have nothing. Guess he got a choker. Poor guy. Oh well. That's the way it crumbles.
핑계는 다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요.
We live in a strange time when everyone wants to find pedophiles and degenerates so hard. They call you one for not liking non-existent characters. Everyone desperate to find evil, so they create it. People are just bored, really. People don't care. Let me just tell you, people don't actually care about finding pedophiles. They don't. A lot of them just don't care about it. If they cared, they would behave way more differently. Way more. They don't actually care.
그리고 뭐가
Limbus is poverty goons.
이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸 뼈저리게 느끼시게 될 테죠.
Bro, Sinclair didn't even have nipples, bro. That's so sad.
그래. 그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을
Invtervallo, yeah, pack it up, bro. I'm already asleep. Hello, Dink. The closest this game has gotten is La Mancha Rodia. Fine, I'll look at that too. some of these drag out for no reason. It's genuinely pissing me off. I mean, it's not that long though. It's really not that long. Like, if you think these are dragging out, I don't know if you've played like Arknights, but after like chapter 10 Arknights, that's... Fuck, chapter 10 Arknights. Oh my god, I fucking have nightmares about it to this day. That shit dragged. Okay, that is cleavage, that's for sure. But that's all it is. It's just some cleavage. And you know what? Women have a lot of cleavage. So like, again, it's not even that egregious. Like, when people say gooner, like, I'm not thinking about like just good old cleavage. Thinking about like fucking bikinis and shit. That first drama happened because of Korean politics targeting people, but besides that, the rest is a cesspool of the result of people of that drama attention. A middle little, I would say. It's like you're excited for the next canto, but the P-Moon hits you with the middle finger and 20 intervallos beforehand that you just have to do. I mean, these are also important. Like, this is like basically the intro to the next one. Like, we have been getting more Ishmael shit here than we got like Yusong in the first half of Canto 4. So I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 개고생해? 여태껏 다 쳐 뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수정당해도
We'll be fine, Road Ishmael. We'll be fine. Fucking doubter over here, bro. Fucking doubter. I'm fine with intervallos. I like them as long as they have voice acting.
알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 지금 그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 때.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고. 그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야? 상식적으로.
From now on, you'll have two intervallos between cantos. The first one is the outro of the previous canto, and the second is the intro of the next one. That could be fine. It could be fine. I stopped before Canto 8 because the intervallos before it have no VA. Though Canto 8 didn't have two after, because they used up the second one for the collab. If someone say Gooner, I think Azerlane likes Skin or Love in Deep Space. But yeah, something like that, bro. Cleavage is not Gooner. Just a bit of cleavage. Like, it just feels misogynistic. Like, what is woman just having cleavage is just wrong?
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨?
It's like when you get so feminist, you go around, it's a horseshoe, becomes the greatest misogynist.
당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운운해요. 고래를 만나본
No, Love
적은
and Deep
있어요?
Space isn't Gooner. Women
대호수에
play it,
가본
so it's
적이나 있어?
sophisticated and classy.
뭘
You know what, Zell?
답답하게
You're
인정하고
right.
있는 척이죠?
You're probably right. Ishmael freaking out like this is low-key justified, by the way. Posh, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be... What's the worst that could happen? It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be a-okay. Bam, 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 bam.
배 위의 생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를 이름이나 중얼대고 버스에 기대 졸다가
Well, he keeps it to himself.
내는 댁은
Purity police like Iran. You gotta wear your hijab. Found this link of Canto 5 quite interesting. Don't know if it'll be the same for you, but we'll see. I'll probably like it. I don't know, but yeah, I'll probably like it. horseshoe theory has been making laps lately. It is horseshoe theory and like that one Goomba image. Like, I keep seeing shit happen. I keep seeing the horseshoe theory and I keep seeing the Goomba. Like, situations where those two fit, like, perfectly. It keeps happening. I played Azurlane once just because of a character called 𝒊𝒏𝒖𝒔. Soyuz got her skin, then I didn't touch it again. Look her up and you'll know why I did. Oh my god, you guys are... Azurlane Wiki. GitHub pages documentation. Go to here, bro. I want the characters. What was it again? 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒖𝒔. Not here, not here. Here, not here. Here, not here. What the fuck? Where is it? I can't find this fucker. Fuck. Does Azurlane not have like a definitive wiki? I'm just gonna fucking 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒖𝒔. It's probably gonna bring the fucking ship, bro. 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒖𝒔 Islands. 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒖𝒔. I'm stupid. Okay. I'm immensely fucking stupid. 10 days in a year, things or something are happening. I played a game called Last Origin that didn't have an official translation. I had to get an uncensored version of the game and join the Discord to patch an English fan translation to the game. Was it Gunnar? Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, I see. You know what? I get it. Okay, you know what? I get it, man. I get it, but that is a fucking beauty. Fuck, that is a beauty. Shit. You're so right. The game is Apex Schooners. The skins are pushing the limits of what you can get away with. There she is. That's the wiki. But yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. I understand. You know what? I saw the hair. I understand now. The first game, the creator of Nikke, has more Gunnar than Nikke. Great deck. Thanks. I do have a great deck.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고.
Like, let me see. How Gunnar does this get? Let's see how Gunnar this gets. We're gonna go to gallery. I'm gonna pray to God that this is gonna be fine. Without background. Okay, that's all fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's... Okay! Oh, buddy. Yeah, that is something. Now that's Gunnar. Now that, you were right, bud.
산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과.
Yeah, sure, right. I can understand that. No more. Killed or killed by everything from the depths of the waters to the heights of the skies. Quit it. White hair is the one thing, but you put on white eyelashes and eyebrows, that's when you get my attention. Yeah, same. The white lashes and eyebrows does get me. Managed to outgoon FGO somehow, truly a remarkable feat. FGO sometimes gets super gooner, and sometimes it doesn't. Like in the same game, you have like Pope Joan, and you have Zenobia. And it's like a lottery which one you're gonna get. Ditching Limbus to Goon. You go Goon, Zell. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. Once you're back, you can tell us all about your gooning sesh. Like acid typhoons, tuna tsunamis, Cerberus storms, and the multiple other terrors of Lake call the names of.
그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도.
Do not search up Last Origin, not on stream, at least. I will search it, but I'm not gonna show you guys. Last Origin. Wiki.gg. Bam, 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 bam. Units. That's a lot of units, man. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of units. That's a lot of units. Okay, maybe I'll look at that in my own off time. Aurora. Yep. If you don't search Race Queen skins of Azure Lane, if you want to. I'm not gonna do that. We have to continue with the story, okay? We've done enough gooning. My dick is hard now. Fine. Whatever. We're gonna continue. Goonbus? I'm sorry, Ishmael. I know you're like having this crash out moment over here, but like we kind of have a goon sesh going on. Can you like, can it please? Can you like kind of do that like by yourself over there? Like go to like some other parts of the fucking trash heap, crash out there, and then come back. We're kind of having a thing over here, Ishmael.
당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인 반푼이는
Lovey-dovey tenderfoot? That's what you call him?
100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
We are not Limbus Company, we are Gooner Company. Tried as a guest operator. She's really cool. Bam, bam, bam. No, she's not. Bam, 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 bam. Don't lie to him. Don't fucking lie to Rodjack. He knows. He knows how garbage Aurora is. He fucking knows it. You don't need to lie to him. You don't fucking need to lie to him, man. Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael. Damn, Heathcliff, come on! You fellows. The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Yisung almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand, as his fist struck Ishmael's right in her jaw. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, he kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, I'm bricked up right now. Can we continue this later? Yeah, kind of have a thing going on, please. Like, you guys want to like do all this fucking pounding and shit? You guys do it over there. The rest of us kind of have a thing to do. Base the lemon, save the smut. Ishmael, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raises it high, as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury. Aurora is fine for using at bosses after a module, but you neck this though, there is no saving that. Yeah, Ishmael is not familiar with what Heathcliff's got going on. Seeing this, knowing what happens later is way too funny to me. I'm sure it is. Heathcliff grinds said, assault women when they complain. Heathcliff is like... he's the other side of misogyny? From the Twitter lesbian? Bro. He's like the other side of the horseshoe. She raises it high. Please don't do that! I'm gonna feel that fucking pain, you assholes! Oh, let's just kill each other. Oh, that manager gooning over there? Yeah, leave him be. He's gonna feel the pain, but who cares? I'm gonna develop a fucking masochism fetish at this rate. Fucking Pavlov dog into masochism. Let me goon in peace. I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts. At least she looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground. Heathcliff is justified here. Trust. I don't hate Heathcliff for this. I think this is fine. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm gonna take this fucking damage, it would be fine. What do you know about Wuthering Heights, noob? Please don't do a joke about Wuva. I don't know about Wuthering Heights. I didn't even know Wuthering was a word before Wuthering Waves. Damn, now I'm imagining Ishmael with white hair. What is this fireman doing to me? Bro. Hey, if you have Faust, it's fine. Faust exists. But what did he say? I was a fool to think it'd be any different from me. Everyone's the same after all. Huh. This is probably a really important moment, right? This right here is probably very important, and I'm just not gonna get it until I read more on like what this means. Canto 6 is my favorite one. I'll be here for that finale. You should low-key read Mamiya Twin. What's Mamiya Twin? Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively foreshadowing. Mamiya Twin. Mamiya Twin. Features, controls, how to use the medium formats. What? Mamiya is its visual novel? Oh! You're calling me Twin. I'm like, what is Mamiya Twin? I don't know what the fuck Mamiya Twin is. Very positive. On Steam. It's a visual novel. I'm like, Mamiya Twins, bring me some weird things. Mamiya, a shared illusion at the world's end. It brought it on Steam. What do you mean he sunk? Why does he talk like this? Why? Why does he say this? Why? What the fuck? Ineluctability? What? Such belligerency? We gotta kill this guy. I'll feel the pain. I'll take it. I'll take the fucking pain. Kill this guy. Kill him right now. Kill him. Drown him. Drown him the fucking waste. Noob isn't fully versed in Gen Z brainwright speak. It's stupidly underrated and one of the best works I've read. It's kind of thematically similar to 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚 6. It means inevitable. I can gather that, but I've never fucking heard it. Like, from the rest of the sentence, I can gather it means probably like something like inevitability, but... Ineluctability? No one says this shit!
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아?
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었고
His song is a Chunibyo. That's when we kill him.
관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
I'm already feeling the pain, bro. Now I gotta take the punishment for this too. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지? 저 머저리들이 멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무.
이놈, 그만해.
맞소. 이런 상황.
Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to defuse, Boss's impassive voice, and Aldous' increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. And guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff. Kiss and make up. Kiss and make up. You know, like how those fucking gangs do it? Those hood gangs? Kiss and make up. We're gonna do the same here. Not gonna lie, if Foss didn't exist, I wouldn't have started Limbus. Even with that collab, I hate how simple of a man I am. I will give you a little spoiler about Yi's song that is not story relevant, but it is funny if you allow it. Go ahead then. If it's fine. The two of you stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least I can, until I can think of a way to get to deal with you two. Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mudflat. He smokes weed. What the fuck is smoking weed? How much more of a loser can he get? Like, he talks like a fucking idiot. He smokes weed. He looks the way he does. Is he just the biggest fucking nerd of all time? One time.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest as sinners. But like, yeah, this is clearly like important. Like, this is something that should be read as an Invtervallo. Smoke weed every day playing in the chat. I need a better Ishmael ego. I need a better one. I mean ID, not ego. Like, as much as I like the 𝒊𝒏𝒚, I feel like I need another one. You couldn't just get a different fucking role. Bam 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 bang 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 bam 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 bam. All the Invtervallo are important except Christmas one, and that one is world building. I will read all of them. Once Vault Night happens, get Hanufada Ishmael. She's perfect biscotti. Can I get that right now? Wait a minute, can I like farm for that, I wonder? Hanafuda. I despise playing this game so much. I despise it too. Like, every now and then you get a good fight, but for the most part it's just pure garbage. It is pure shit. But every now and then it can be good. Every now and then, every once in a blue moon. It's almost like an AFK battler, with how much you press win rate. You can farm, sure, but until Vault Night happens, you wouldn't be able to exchange. Kanto 9 at least has some good fights. How much of Kanto 9 has come out? I'm guessing they all come out like in three parts. I'm guessing so far the first part has come out of Kanto 9. The first part only. So like, to be fair, while I don't hear anything about the story on Twitter, it could also be because nothing has happened yet. Not that people don't play it. You can still view it in exchange plays though. 2 parts are out, 1 is missing. Oh, 2 of them are out then. So it's only the dungeon left. Hi. Hello, your typical gamer. The Vault Knights. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 Knights. Hanafuda, you said. Hanafuda. Where are you, Hanafuda? I don't see the Hanapuda. Young Office Ishmael. Oh, you were here for skill 1? For season 1? I was here for season 1. But I just like stopped playing at some point. Is the community name? Okay, so I'm like looking for the Hanapuda. Okay, wow. Zhang's office. Okay, this is the one you said. This is the one I'm trying to get. Right, okay. This is the one you want me to get. If I can. Well, if I can get it, I'll get it. For that Scotty. How much more left? 3 more. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Yo, you should, like, run burn, you know? All I run is my, you know, my fucking Lord Honglu with his 2 henchmen. That's all I know. I know nothing else. And I know poise for the mirror dungeons, but otherwise, that's all I know. And if you can sword sharpened with tier, Rhodia? I need a lot of things, man. He's a Rapture guy. Yeah, I must do Rapture. Because of the Lord Honglu. Well, safe route is maybe.
그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
Rot troop then? Exactly. It is exactly as you say. Hannah?
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군. 이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을
Alice, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Moeller Boatworks boss modifications. KOD is the go-to when I'm losing a fight badly and the enemy has SP. Again, I just do my fucking pay shows. I do win rate and that's my plan. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna do it until it works. Partial to a preference for? Oh, you wanna buy me a gift?
작성해두지는 이상 씨.
Oh.
벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는.
Oh, I want a gift. Come on. What do I like? I wanna know. This season is not becoming in the burn season we thought it might be. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, I'm too fucking behind for all this talk of this season. I am way far behind. I'm not even at fucking 5th canto.
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩
그건 나도 좀 땡기.
아니요.
안 될 것.
Yi-sung was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael feud to a close. Night of Despair? Oh right, yeah. But the ID name is Sword Sharpened with Tear. She got a Night of Despair one? That's sick. You fucking understood her? Mersault is talking Ryoshu? Holy shit, this guy's smart.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그
레인, 나 죽어.
눈을
It seems that Ryoshu and Mersault were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that any taste buds or mouth, but it was starting to resemble an actual food, at least in presentation.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다.
Queen of Hatred, Knight of Despair, King of Greed, Surrender Wrath. Yep, I know. Basically just how the previous season had a lot of Rapture IDs, this one is thought to be the burn, but only sinking units have come out currently on Raid Up. It's gonna be the sinking one.
싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
The fucking what?
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게. 알았다고.
Most of the other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well-coordinated attacks without even my inputs. As for Heathcliff,
그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
that's not Heathcliff, that's Onglu. You idiot. Idiot, Dante.
좀더 화려하게 휘.
아니, 저건 그냥.
None of this is Heathcliff. Dante, you're fucking stupid. What is this? Dante, what the fuck?
나 주시오.
히스클리프군.
There he is. Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어. 이제 괜찮아.
But Sinking was season 4 and Bleach season 5. Burn needs a lot of help. For that we thought this might be versus Burn season. You're okay now?
맞지?
With the guide? So you talked to Faust? What did she tell you?
아무튼 말썽은
Or did you talk to Virgilius?
하겠어. 그것뿐이야. 그러니까 나도 하나만.
Nosh? I don't know if Virgilius, okay, it's Virgilius, had a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that, unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. You know what, I don't want to know what he did to him. Why'd I hear Yusong say Heathcliff-kun? Wait, I think I heard that too, wait a minute.
히스클리프군.
Why say Heathcliff-kun?
히스클리프군. 히스클리프군.
Yeah, I hear that. But Ishmael...
잠깐.
Hello, Virgilius. I am Dantelius.
오가는 대화가 이미 두 문제아들에 대한
Okay.
어떤 것처럼 히스마엘은 정확히는 해결.
There's no reason to resolve it. What are you talking about?
무슨 설마
Exactly, you understand me.
친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠. 애초에 이런 애들 뒤
I know you're putting in extra work and I appreciate it.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은
He say 𝒂𝒏𝒚.
합니다.
His F and his seal doesn't exist in Korean, son. 𝒂𝒏. He says 𝒂𝒏. The fuck, you song Japanese? Confirm your name is Korean, boy.
제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한
Fuck, I don't have the other two. It's not fair for decent performance recently.
저는
Wow, you're... Oh,
사무소
you're complimenting me? I am getting praised by Virgilius? Let's go. Like that, Ishmael was left alone, with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boat works, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her, she didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? And what was I supposed to do then? While a clear answer still deluded me, Mephistopheles, 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚, was entering its final stages, 𝑚izamir, or something like that. I don't know fucking French or Spanish or what the fuck that is. This should be the final fight before the dungeon, right? Bam 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 bam. Alright, I know that bit was just such a low voice that I didn't register. All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gather to behold the finished product.
이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요.
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
Bus boats. Or boat bus. Bus boat, because it was a bus first. I think I'll go with bus boat. Dante, you are me! That's my guy, bro. That's my boy.
퀸은 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히.
I think you will love Kanto 6 dungeon because you love them. I love what? I love the dungeons? I do?
그런 신기한 요소.
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요. 파우스트가 말하지 않았나요?
It's always been capable of various functions. You always do suck off the Mephistopheles, so you know. I get it. You don't need to tell me.
시동을 걸어보죠.
As Mika fiddled with his controls, the bus boat shuddered awake. Huh? And sputtered off the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데.
귀청 떨어지는.
미카, 아무래도 저번에
뭐?
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이 원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게
이거
Oh, buddy.
엔진 소리는 아니라고.
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 봐.
Oh, buddy. So after this is done, what's next? Kanto 5 or Mirror Dungeon? I don't know. We're gonna see. It's probably Dante's notes. I'm gonna read those.
저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어.
그렇긴.
누님, 아니죠?
맞는데.
근처에 있던 다른 보트.
I'm not gonna do Kanto 5 now, though.
하셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
I'd rather save that for another stream. So that we can read it pleasantly.
그거야. 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기 덮쳐 들어온 거니까 그런 거고. 지금은 여기 우리 맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트 센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 킹크랩게.
누님?
우리도
우리요?
이번 킹크랩게는 몇 년씩이나.
아무튼 그놈만
바로 그렇다.
Okay, we'll kill it. We'll just kill it, man. I know, I get it. We will kill this thing. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush the shells.
차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
Ishmael. For fuck's sake. Ishmael? Kanto 5, Kanto 6, Kanto 7 are shorter or feel shorter than Kanto 4? Interesting.
나 참, 미스 어디 있다가 온 거야?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비 고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야 최소한.
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 아니야?
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 관리자님 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 저 킹크립게는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 계속.
Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but... I don't get what you're so scared of or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us, so...
모두는 무슨 모두예요?
Huh?
솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요?
I am. I'm devoting myself. I'm giving it my all. Are you not?
목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도 이전번의 이상 씨도 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요. 결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요?
Sure, but we can be friends. What about me?
기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요. 누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
Because I like all of you. What the hell?
너 이 자식.
그만.
Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, joined as though he'd been part of it from the start. Damn.
이스마엘, 면담 때 분명하게
He's
이야기해
mad.
계약을 지키는 것이.
계약? 그래요. 여기는 회사니까.
Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. Okay, I hate you too. Yeah, fuck you, Ishmael. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not your friend anymore. Get out. She went from one extreme to the other. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes. We should have waited until becoming colors until going to Law Lake for real, Ishmael. Not a single believer, bro. We'd be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna go there. It's gonna be a nice adventure. Nothing's gonna happen. We're all gonna live. And if you guys die, I'll take the pain. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠, 관리자님. 그러니까 앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까.
In Canto 35, we go to the lake. Oh, fuck.
뭐예요?
Oh, now you're pulling this card, huh? Now she's trying to guilt trip me.
명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이
Look at this toxic fucking lady, bro. Toxic lady. Trying to guilt trip me. You think that's gonna work? Boo-hoo! After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order, to which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Pro gamer is complaining about her random pick team. Just then, I heard the vicious sounds crashing the waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. And the behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watching her in silence. Perhaps this could be the clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Yeah, who cares? Just kill them all. 3 waves! Holy! Oh my god, now I... Just do this. Wait, which one am I? You're attacking this guy, attack this guy, sure. Crab mixing? We're gonna kill them all. No crabs shall remain. Bro, you think that's a behemoth? We've seen a weak version of ORT woman? Yeah, we've seen ORT, man. That's nothing. Oh, boo-hoo, a gigantic eye and some clouds. Oh, no. Shut up. I didn't spend an entire stream fighting ORT for you to be like this, Ishmael. An entire stream. Just kill him. Please, just fucking kill him. Oh my god, this is taking so long! Why? Just kill him. Fine. Nice. Finally. And now another wave. Awesome. Great. Isn't that just amazing? I had some questions about ORT. Let me see. Let me see. I got some no. ORT hearts. I had a question about ORT's heart. I don't remember what it was. Fuck. I looked through my notes. I'm like, I had a question. I wrote down ORT heart, and I don't even remember why I wrote that down. What it was about ORT's heart, and I'm like, what the fuck was it? What was my question? What the hell? Fuck, past me. What question did you have? I'm happy this new Kanto. For now, there aren't any nerf to bosses because people only know how to win rate. Like this. I mean, it works. That's the thing. Fucking ORT hearts. What could that be in relation to? Fuck. Why was it going to critical mass? I don't know. Let me think. Ugh. I'll probably remember if I look at the script. Let me do another win rate. Actually, you know what? I can just look at it here. Just guessing your question. Hearts. What's a heart? Oh, okay. Him needing a heart. It was like the way they said it. He needs the heart of a warrior. Like, does it just need to be like the heart of someone like determined? Because like they wanted to use 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒄 too, and 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒄 did not want to fight for like, you know, their vision. So like, what the hell? I'm thinking like, why is it that they needed like a human heart, but one that like 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏 wasn't fit for? Like a warrior's heart. What makes like it so that like 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏 is not good, but 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒄 is? That's the question I had. I remember now. I'm like, what the fuck is 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏's heart? No, like, what is ORT heart? What is this? What is this in my notes? It's about will. I feel like 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏 had will too, though. At least enough will to fight for Mictlan. According to Virgilius, the people at the boatworks have been saving up their trip back to 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏's backstreets, where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figured out of mouth shut, will or duty. I guess like 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏 was like a bit more shaky than I thought in his desire to do things. I could see it. Maybe I feared the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me.
오, 걸렸다. 걸렸어.
이걸로 완성이네요.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
We finally have it.
이렇게 변하는
Finally.
설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 아마 이 차량 어떻게 이런 코어가
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요.
Who said that?
물가에 가서 배로 다시 전환하면
Indeed,
될 거예요.
Faust is amazing. Said by Faust. You know what? Faust is amazing, that's for sure. Aboard the now boat-shaped 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒖� was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃, I decided that it would be best if I decided to try to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 쳬쒂찌 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니 바로
오, 생각보다 좋아. 잔뜩 벌었어.
Will to destroy humanity? ORT doesn't understand language, but as a creature he will understand a will was needed to issue a command. But 𝒏𝒏𝒂𝒏 doesn't have the... He doesn't have the will to, like, destroy humanity the way that David wants. Like, yeah, he destroys civilizations. But I feel like that's really different from destroying proper human history.
좋죠, 누님.
그런데 미카,
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있어.
그럴 리가요?
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
What the fuck did you guys do?
양동이 구멍을 찾아.
출발할게. 미약금.
저작권.
What the fuck, man? Okay, why did we have to ask these guys for help? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Finn. But he has the will now? What do you do with that will is another subject. So it's about just having the will then. Not exactly about its direction. Who from Forsaken? Forsaken? I don't know. Jesus? What do you think David told 𝒏𝒏𝒂𝒏 the truth? To instill the hate and desire to do just that? And he failed? I mean, he very quickly gave up on trying to, like, you know, get 𝒏𝒏𝒂𝒏 into the fucking ORT hearts. To have 𝒏𝒏𝒂𝒏 become the ORT hearts. Like, he gave up on that idea almost immediately. And decided to become the heart himself. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Karen's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. We're not gonna see that? Them fixing the ship, actually?
또 한 줄 길을 남겨.
Oh, that was it?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Invtervallo too?
알게 되겠지.
Oh, that was it. Oh, there was no dungeon. I thought there was gonna be like a little dungeon. I guess not. I'm gonna take this though. Gonna take my goodies. Hell yeah. And there is a few minis before Canto 5. I liked the other minis. Like, these ones were pretty fun. These ones were really interesting, I think. So I don't mind that. Oh, cool, found a Limp Bizkit stream. Hello, Shimazaki fan. The second he saw, after he told him the truth, his resolve didn't change, he gave up. Bam, bam. Let's go with the mini one then. We're gonna get to Canto 4. Canto 5, I mean. But we're not gonna get in. After we do these two, I'm gonna go do Dante's notes. We're gonna do those. Rooms past the back door. Why can't I skip these? Why can't I just not do them? For what reason? I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. When we're riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat over the vast lake, our daily routine changes very little.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의
Of course. The good old thing again. It's the fucking hallway. The usual hubbub, followed by the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal routine days. It wasn't by choice, though. By now I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters towards the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 branch located somewhere within 𝑳𝒊𝒂𝒏𝒚. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, darling and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. While Faust didn't elaborate, she explained that we had to wait for now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of an entry procedure like we did at 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒚. Either that or we were waiting for someone, probably the before team, to get in touch with us. I've been looking at the matchup subreddits and I saw if Joe is now agreed to be an outer now. It's agreed to be outer. I mean, if ORT is able to get to the roots, like how far does that go? I don't know too much about power scaling, but I do know that I just know about agendas. That's all I know about. That's the part of power scaling I know about. Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless water. The sinners chattered about inane subjects, before complaining about this immense boredom. But deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down, we all knew these leisurely days would not last. So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways.
자네 정말 괜찮은
He's fishing? Please don't power scaling. That is the hell you're walking to? It is heaven. There is no group of fucking people funnier than power scalers. Yeah, indeed. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Whoa, ew. What is that noise? That scared me. The boat noise? Jesus. But yeah, there's no group funnier on the internet than power scalers. They're by far the most consistently funny people that you see on the internet. By far, and it's not even close.
속에 있는 것을 자꾸만 호수에게 되돌려주는데 그게 어찌 괜찮단 말이오?
Except for Yi-sung, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. Oh, you're just seasick. This voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yi-sung, the day is over. You can go back to your room now.
드디어
Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted.
벗들 또한 고충이 있어.
Brother, just go in your room, who cares? The less you suffer, the better for all of us. You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. All I like there, show me how your goat compares to your goat. Yeah, man, that's the fun. Just seeing that shit happen. Like all the agenda memes of One Piece, oh my god. It's so funny, it's so great. And I already seen LCMUs. Goku wins. Again, that's another part of the agenda. And it's funny as hell. While I wish that he'd be more reasonable with himself, I could see where he was coming from. I thought better of it then to try and convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Yi-sung to his room. Fucking old man, bro. I waved at him and watched him until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him. Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Yi-sung walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Yi-sung had walked into. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms change based on who opened the doors. I turn, leaving the shut door behind, ready to return to my own room. What is this? What is this room? I want to go to this room. There's a door immediately to the right side of that demarcation of the corridor we're not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the other sinners' rooms. In there were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading to the mirror dungeons. That's my room? This is the mirror dungeons? What the fuck is this? That's the mirror dungeons? No, this is the mirror dungeons, right? The doors leading to the... Oh, this is the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 dungeons, and recently opened to the refraction railway also came into view. Okay. For 𝒊𝒏𝒄 to eat the roots, he needs to eat the universe so he can become the equivalent to it. Otherwise, the roots will eat him instead. Become the roots eats anything smaller than it. It can still eat it though. Are you watching Strange Vague? I'm gonna let it like get a few episodes first. I've watched the first 2 yearly episodes, but I haven't watched this new one yet. And I did read like part of the manga when it was, you know, first coming out as a manga. No new doors yet. For no reason in particular, I creaked those doors open and took a quick look inside to see if anything changed. Well, I've never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself, which I should probably report to Faust. I'm putting a lot of stocks into Faust, man. Putting a lot of trust into that fucking demon. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thoughts. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way here from the other end of the bus. Basically, we're screwed if 𝒊𝒏𝒄 eats the 7 types, because then he will be able to eat the universe. That's another question I had. Like, the fucking promised day. 𝒊𝒏𝒄 was not supposed to be called, right? I just want to make sure. Like, it was supposed to be all the other types, other than 𝒊𝒏𝒄, that gets called for the promised day. 𝒊𝒏𝒄 was not one of the fucking types that, like, you know, Earth want to call at all. Or is going to want to call. I spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking at the rooms. They were used to the sirens by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed. Well met. Girl, it's not well met. We were not supposed to meet. Let us observe this disturbance together. Why are you excited for this? Yep, he's there just to ear them. But Earth doesn't know that. Yeah, it's not supposed to be there. Also, why are you excited? You're not supposed to be excited, Faust. Okay. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She filled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. For what I understand, yes, Gaia doesn't call 𝒊𝒏𝒄, but 𝒊𝒏𝒄 goes on his own volition. He just gets this signal a few fucking thousand years early. A signal that he wasn't supposed to get, basically. Is that a new room? Right. The siren always comes without warning, and with it appear the mirror dungeons, the 𝒊𝒏𝒄 dungeons, and the refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier.
아직 2호선으로 가는 문의 불도 꺼지지 않았는데 그렇게 빠른 시기에 올 거라고는 생각하기 어렵네요.
It's yet to go out. I guess you're right. The first railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow, and when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. Its appearance resembles that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I'd never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling.
파우스트가 내부를 확인하려고 진입했을 때
Come on, I wasn't the only one freaked out. Everyone did. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on? Was what I wanted to say if Foss hadn't already turned around from the screen, to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while, and walked away. This wasn't it then?
이번 변동성은
Right. I thought it was awkward. It was an awkward time for a new door to open. Too soon, too soon.
던전과 철도가 처음 나타난 시기도 묘한 시점이었습니다, 단테. 언제 새로운 요소가 관찰될지 모르니. 그리고 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 변동성을 감지해서 울리는 알람은 복도 어딘가 들어섰다가는 정말 되돌려.
Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again, probably. Okay, noob, it's time for you to play Last Origin. Why are people talking about Last Origin now? What's happening? Like, apparently it's so bad that I can't do it, man. The second he saw the signal, he was basically, so a bunch of food will gather in one place and I don't have to fight them to death. If I come early and trap them, I can eat them the easy way.
섣부른 고정관념은 아무튼 당장에는 큰 문제가 없으니 먼저 돌아가겠습니다.
With those as her parting words, Foss disappeared into her room in her usual manner, left alone again on his boats. I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at that dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Yi-sung felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's tune in early tonight. And in notes he ignores it or doesn't get it. For that he is not present. I'm not sure if Nasu even thought of ORT back in notes. So is this open? No, it is not. Locked? It's empty. There's nothing here. So what happened? Mirror dungeons? Rental, enter is the same thing. Nothing new here. Excavation? Nothing here. Nothing open. Okay, well, I thought maybe something opened. Hey, if 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 is good, what if that other Gunnar gacha has it as well? I don't think it even has an EN release. Does it? I don't think it does. I think it's only like Japan, right? I'm guessing. It's only Japan. Basically, if he hits a type in their own world, most of the nutrition he will go to healing himself from the battle, but outside their battle is different story. Yeah, Japan. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I mean, there's no... Why did I think it wasn't Japan? Like, the crazy Gunnar ones are Japan. China can't have Gunnar ones like, you know, that. I mean, then again, I guess Korea is Nikkei. And while people make fun of Ruva a lot, it's nowhere near as bad as, like, you know, Azure Lane. I say bad, but I mean, like, good. Korean also, yeah. I know nothing of Last Origin, and that one is basically an itch game. Last Origin is Korean. It's Korean? Damn. Koreans are also pretty Gunnar then. The first 𝒊𝒏𝒚 night. What the fuck is Waluigi? I keep hearing Waluigi. What is this? Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting. Waiting and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our busboat was still floating on the coastal Great Lake. Voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they've been growing increasingly incessant as of late. All of a sudden, an ear-splitting siren echoes throughout the cabins. I told you about Waluigi, to be fair. The night of Saint Waluigi. Yeah, I keep hearing it. I don't get what it is. It's that alarm again, warning us of a volatility in 𝑧𝒊𝒏𝒚, but it was much louder, much more painful than the ones we'd heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses.
지금껏 이런 생
또 뭐야?
드디어 길고긴
이게
아니,
Virgilius frowned as though he sensed something was off. He turned to Faust. Use the translator, bro? Brother, I don't want a goon right now. That's why I'm here. I don't want a goon. Maybe for later. Maybe later I'll goon. The 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is PM collabing with the other two games. It was one of those rare occasions when I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
비상. 내 피가 터질 것처럼
파우스터 씨.
우선 잘못된 사실부터 정정하겠습니다. 메피스토펠레스는
Oh my God.
고물버스가 아닙니다. 그리고 무언가를 먹는 행위도 하지 않습니다.
I mean, collabing with the other two games, like... In what way? Like... I feel like Limbus is collab enough already. How do you do more collabs with those?
연료 보급을 위해 엔진에 있는 엔케팔린 보급 장치를 간혹 사용하긴 하지만 문제되지 않을 뿐더러 잘못되어도 전부 분해 후
말이 그렇다는 거지.
메피스토펠레스를 고물버스라 칭하는 것은
Oh my god.
파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 설계와
If you're Dante, where is your Beatrice? I don't need a Beatrice. All I need... You know what? I have Faust. That's my Beatrice. How about that?
클리프 씨, 아까 하신 말씀 취소.
히스 빨리 취소해. 이렇게
아까 말한 거
아까라는 표현은 매우 범위가
Oh my god!
것이 구체적으로 어떤 발언을
Okay, so she doesn't know what is happening. That's what's going on. Okay, I get it. I understand, Faust. She doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
수 있습니다. 가령 이 나사는
She has no fucking idea. She's stalling. This piece of shit. She doesn't care. She's just stalling. The Brinks character of Lobcorp and Ruina as an ID or ego and fan service for the fans and marketing for Lobcorp and Ruina. I see. So it's just more of those two. Yeah, she doesn't know what is happening. I get it. I understand.
버스 고물이라고 말한 거.
The cabin briefly echoes with his cries, then a brief silence. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction.
전국은
Piece of shit.
끝났나? 별로
And it's
웃기지도
done.
않으니 인내심을 그만 시험해줬으면 좋겠어.
And it's not doing the thing anymore. Now she doesn't have to explain it, huh? Yeah, it's a bit different from usual alarms. Don't think this one's for new door. Hey, guess what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow? Sunday? Or Monday, depending on where you are?
간단합니다. 그 밤이
Its type main weapon is their reality marble. It turns part of the world into their home planet so they can find full power outside of the world. Without it, they're 1/4 of their power. The night is here.
아이튼
What do you mean?
𝒂𝒏𝒚.
What do you mean? I don't know, man. Talk or I'll snap you.
알프르기스의 밤이 찾아온 것 같습니다.
Okay, so you do know what it is. ვალ푸르기스 Nights.
지금은 밤이 아니다만
Waluigi Nights.
적어도 이 연안에서는
당장 눈에 보이는 태양을 확인한
그렇다면 이곳은
Yu Sung seemed to be doing a little better now that the waves had died down somewhat. It is time to force Noob to play the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 since his wife Marvelous Sunday is waiting for him. My wife Marvelous Sunday? The fucking who? I got married? Who the fuck is Marvelous Sunday? wiki. Marvelous Sunday. Fucking worthless. Actual worthless piece of shit. Doesn't even have white hair. She's not my wife. She's not even a side piece. She's nothing.
네, 메피스토 팰리스 엔진은 여러 기능을 탑재하고 있지만 그 중에서도 여러분에게 와닿는 것은 아마 인격과 에고의 추출일 것입니다.
Like that, extracting identities and egos.
하지만
Okay.
추출이 가능한 범위는 다소 한정되어 있는 편입니다. 점차 늘어가고는 있지만
I think Noob is more of a Gentildona type. Gentildona. Gentildana. No, I am not.
그것도 황금가지와 관련이 있나? 우리의 여정이 진행되는 것에 맞춰
Getting crushed, compactor? You're getting crushed, compactor? How dare you say that to me? And what's he remaining on Earth this long is just so he can make his reality marble so strong on Earth so it overwrites the other types and boom. ORT's full power and the types are dinner. Where do you get this from? Like Tsukihime? Like, is this explained in Tsukihime? Because it's not explained in FGO, it's not explained in notes that they do this. I'm guessing that's a Tsukihime thing. Either way, it doesn't really matter to the video. Like, it really doesn't even matter when it comes to the video that I'm like putting out. This is Golden Bow is doing.
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요. 관리자님과 우리 수감자들이 경험하는 것 보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고 추출해야만 하지만 경험하셨던 것처럼
Yes, some of them just randomly popped out of the engine.
잠깐. 인격패는 또 뭐냐?
아, 모르셨나요?
Just tell you so you can know you don't have to add it to the video.
항상 관심 있는
Well,
것에만
Gentildana is an
관심을
UMA that
가지시단
can make a
말이죠.
massive steel ball
조금
condensed into
부럽기도
a
하네요.
small ball. I'm gonna turn you into a small ball. I don't need to. You don't have balls. I don't need to do none of that. There's some info in 𝒂𝒏𝒚, but Tsukihime is the one with the most info for what I know. Yeah, I figured.
대가리 깨지고 싶냐?
자, 아무튼 그 뭐냐, 다른 세계라고
Yeah, it is. Yes, exactly, Grigor.
마치 마작패 같죠?
Yes.
나는 웨이퍼 과자 같다고 생각했는데.
인격이 담겨 있는 물건이 마치 패와 같으니.
Identity cards.
우리가 난
Yes.
쓴 적 없는데.
You have. That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는 가지고 있는 인격패와 에고를 직접 장착할 수 있는 홈들이 마련되어 있습니다.
자꾸 싸우기 전에 뭘 만지작거리고 있나?
Exactly. You will be surprised how weird it is. How weird is the JP Type Moon wiki? The JP one is different. I could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had even occurred to Heathcliff. Here's JP wiki. It'll be weird by nature. I never look at JP wikis. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Don Quixote?
이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면 아직도 그걸 몰랐냐? 라느니 한심하다. 라느니 하고 있을 텐데 막상 보이지도 들리지도
Is that just what fucking Ishmael does to you, Don Quixote? She just comes in and like makes fun of fucking Heathcliff. Is that all she is to you? Wow.
아, 그렇네. 그게
이 새끼들이.
가만. 설명이 밀려 있습니다. 바울.
관리자님이 광기라는 대가를 치르지 않고도 얻었던 그 인격패들로 미루어 보아 메피스토 팰리스
뭐라는 거야?
그대가 설계한 것에 불확실성이 개입.
추출과 재구축 기능에 있어서는
Concept of chaos.
혼돈.
Okay.
쉽게 말해
Where is this going?
있을 여러 거울 세계의 줄기들 중에서 관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다 현재를 기점으로 과거, 미래 3년의 오차 안에 있던 추출의 범위가 발프루기스의 밤이 찾아올 때는
It was about 10 or more, even more.
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날려.
이론상으로는요. 하지만 발프루기스의 밤은
그렇다면
Okay.
붉은
Red mist.
가능성은 매우 낮지만 범인은
You like the red
이
mist?
세계가 있기 위해 필연적으로 얽혀있던 세계. 예를 들면
Don't relax. Yeah,
흑수가 있기
Jesus.
전에 로보토미
My
코퍼레이션
God.
본사 때의 시점이 대표적이겠군요.
The incineration was could be to find my worlds affected by entities that were indispensable. The formation of this current state of the world. An example would be the White Nights and Dark Days incidents.
어떤 의미에서는 전곡을 찌르는 질문이었네.
I didn't know who this red mist was, nor did I know what White Nights and Dark Days was. But I could hazard a guess that they both must have been pretty significant, considering that Virgilius' face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled too.
정리하자면 이번 알림은
그렇습니다. 가끔 찾아오는 축제,
신나는 일.
전부 이해가 된 건 아니지만
맞아.
The sinners sighed and groaned with disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled. The red mist was liked by everyone. She was a very prominent fixture in her time. Yeah, well, I wasn't a big fan of her. I never bought into the hype. Not me. Not this guy over here. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them.
저 시끄러운 녹색불은 언제 꺼지는 거지?
Oh, hey, Olympus Company, I know nothing about this game, so this will be my first impression of it. Your first impression of it will probably be Dante's Notes 10. Because these ones are almost over. The actual, like, story parts.
엔진에서 추출을 진행하기만 하면 자동으로 꺼질
Okay,
겁니다.
what am I extracting then?
이제 다들 적당히 해.
좋말. 새 것이 나와도
그래도 기다리는 자에게 복.
Every sinner says their piece before returning to their seats. Some of them walk out of the cabin and gaze into the lake. It's something they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. An Auris walked up to me. Don't know her, my Library of Runa knowledge is just summaries, really. I mean, she is in Library of Runa, but she was, like, also really important in 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚. Great story, bad gameplay. Yep, you've played 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚, you know this. You know how these games are played.
관리자님, 신경 쓰이지 않으십니까?
No, I'm not worried. I'm never worried. I'm always confident.
과학자가 아직까지는이라고 말했습니다. 뭔가 뒤가 더 있는 거죠. 제가 더 파고
I'm an FGO player. I'm used to that. Yeah, man. I should read it normally when I have the time. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to do like 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚 first, though. 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚 is very different from Runa. Right now. For now. It isn't. Consider it a festival that arrives once in a while. For now. Faust? Aldous was right. While Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while, she definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means she'll never tell us until she wants to. 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚 can sometimes be a bit CBT. Oh, for sure. Oh, it is very cock and ball torture. It is very much so. Well, it does bother me a little, but right now we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin on it for now. Speaking of FGO, since you have Pearl Merlin and Morgan and Castoria, why aren't you using Immortal Team? Does it not feel like it? I still haven't fully built my Morgan, which is why I don't feel comfortable using her. Like, I could probably do it, but, you know, I don't feel comfortable. He probably just like using what he wants. Yeah, that too. Just whatever the hell. Like, yeah, I could probably just use, like, you know, my Melusine for everything, but I kinda just save it for farming, for the most part. Alice nodded affirmatively, bowed and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting, like Voss said. Okay, so if I go to extracting, there is no 𝒊𝒏𝒖� Knights. There is no Waluigi. You lied to me. Game, you lied to me. There's just Don Quixote. And like Alice, Faust. It's all the ladies. But no Waluigi Knights. You fucking lied to me. Faust? How dare you, Faust? You piece of shit. Anyway, next is, yep, it's just Canto 5. The longest explanation for a limited banner. Yeah, that's not even here, bro. A limited banner that's not even fucking here. That was when Waluigi first showed up. Dante's notes! More of them. I like these. Let's go, bro. Mephistopheles. It's our mobile office, our home and our vehicle. The sinners and I eat, sleep, and go to work and fight here. It looks like a mix of trains and a bus, but everyone calls it a bus for some reason. I guess it makes sense considering our department's name. Apparently it's powered by an engine that Faust designed. Everything special about Mephistopheles comes from its engine. Not only does it power the vehicle so that the bus can drive us to places, but also lets us extract identities from other worlds. We can also enter the break rooms or training rooms via its back door. It's all thanks to the engine. It seems that Mephistopheles can be upgraded and fitted with additional functions. I think one of the sinners said it's like the bus itself is growing or something. I don't remember who said it though. Who would say this? Yisong? I feel like if it was Faust, he would remember. Because Faust is the one who always talks about this thing, so it's probably not Faust. Maybe Yisong, maybe Alice. Maybe Ishmael. Limbus Company. I wonder what's Limb? Probably 𝑚𝒄𝒏𝒚? That's too. It could be 𝑚𝒄𝒏𝒚. And then, like, that's over 10 days later. Huh, the bus really transformed into a boat. I guess this is what an additional function meant. Further modifications and performance upgrades were made possible by using both the resonance tuning fork and Mephistopheles' engine. That Mika person was in a constant state of astonishment now that I think about it. Heck, it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. I wouldn't be surprised if all kinds of fantastical functions get added to it in the future. Ooh, you're gonna tell us about all these. Nice. That's actually real nice. Luxcavation Dungeons. One of the dungeon types we can enter via the back door. Once we enter, there's a training ticket Luxcavation Dungeon to the left and a threat excavation dungeon to the right. Looks like we can gather resources to strengthen the sinners by battling abnormalities or enemies we've seen in the past. We'd have to spend Enkephalin to enter these since they also require Mephistopheles' engine to operate. Mirror Dungeons. There are dungeons we can access via the back door. The corridor that leads to the Mirror Dungeon is made of cold, heavy metal. It inspires us to use a different kind of anxiety than our usual wooden doors and corridors. At first, there was just a single door leading to a Mirror Dungeon, while the others were shut. A second door opened at some point though, so now we've got two. Considering that Faust lets us know these doors, when these doors would open, I'm gonna guess that these are there's specific conditions for them to open, or maybe they follow a certain schedule. Whenever I enter a Mirror Dungeon, I emerge to a place resembling misty cosmos. I choose which sinners to bring me into each of the Mirror Dungeons. According to Faust, Mephistopheles' engine actually stabilizes the Mirror Dungeons. We're allowed to enter via the back door. Lore of the farming. Yep, lore of the farming. Their ultimate purpose seems to be improved mind and the sinner's capabilities. Faust recommends that we make frequent visits to the Mirror Dungeon's back door, even if it's meant expanding Enkephalin use for the engine. So she just tells us to do a lot of Mirror Dungeons, okay? Reflection Railways, Line 1. Yeah, this is closed. Though it's closed for now, we've been to this station before. The whole place had a bluish tint to it. We encountered and fought some familiar faces, but most of the abnormalities here were entities we hadn't encountered in 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒏 franchise so far. Is this also more IDs? Because I don't remember going to Reflection Railways. I recall we've interacted with some of these abnormalities before in the mirror dungeons. Foss says that our interactions with them in the mirror dungeons were thought of as some kind of spaces. They're mental spaces and words, that's it. I guess the railway happened to stop by one of those worlds, then maybe it's not a simulation, I don't know. Reflection Railways, what are you? I don't remember going to a railway. Once the final part of Tree of Canto 9 is released, we'll get jump scare of new mirror dungeon? Oh buddy. Well, you guys will, I won't. But you guys will. This place has a greenish tint, unlike line 1 with its blue hue. But the next one will be a different color, and so on and so forth. Again, we fought some abnormalities we'd only glimpsed of before. Is Trial for Navigator with a lot of goodies? Yeah, but I don't remember going into it. Nah, you too? Me too? That's the thing, like, I don't remember going to a Reflection Railway. Everyone cheered when they saw that Line 2 had way fewer stations than Line 1 did, until Isang noticed some symbols on the wall and theorized that we were supposed to run this line multiple times. All the players will, oh buddy. A new station was added with each new cycle, though we still had to go through the earlier stations first. Around the time we run our 4th cycle, Heathcliff began loudly complaining that he was tired of doing the same thing over and over again. Some sinners seemed to grow increasingly restless as well, but the crisis was averted thanks to Yisong, who said that the sign seemed to say that this cycle was the last one they had to complete. Is Canto 7 locked when I started playing, so I don't know? Well, it's talking about it here. So apparently we've been there. Mobius was line 2. They hold the same boss, stronger for round. Once we wrapped up our 5th cycle, we were able to find a large hoard of various resources from the Lost and Found. From what I can tell, each line is going to have different routes and conditions to completing them. Reflection Railways. A place we can access using the back door. Gregor tells me that it looks a lot like the city's subway stations. It looks pretty dilapidated, as though it's been here for a long time. There is what appears to be a subway trains on rails. The subway train kind of resembles our Mephistopheles, except it looks like it's been left to rot for a long time. The subway train didn't budge with just one sinner inside it. When the other sinners joined, however, the door closed all on its own and began taking us somewhere. The sinners told me that it took us to the next stop. What I can tell from my experience here so far is that each station led to a different environment, some of which were places we'd been to in the past. The door closes behind us once we get off the subway train onto a new station, and then abnormality or some enemies attack us with no rhyme or reason, leading to an immediate combat. Once the fight's over, the subway train's doors open. Once we're all aboard, it takes us to the next stop, rinse and repeat until we reach the terminus. Moss tells me that they appear to be like simulations, or a series of locations generated in order to improve our capabilities akin to the functions of mirror dungeons or excavation dungeons for the back door. 3 lines, basically every line is back-to-back battle with same sanity and health 1, and 2 lines need different teams, and line 3 is unlike that the first 2 are cleared. Unlike for now is Canto 7 when they released RR6, the line 5 will be closed and it'll be unlike for all players in Canto 8. Where's the bikinis if this is the beach episode? We finished the beach episode and there was no bikinis, I'm sorry, young god. I'm sorry, it's so sad. I was here to goon, man, but there were no bikinis. There's just a lot of lore. Every time you clear a stage line, okay. Okay, I'm gonna learn about fucking railway reflections later, bro. I'm not gonna remember any of this. I'm not remembering any of that. I'm trying to get the lore of it right now. That makes sense. We encountered enemies like Cromer in there, but all they did was fight us. Maybe they're also just simulations after all. Not sure if it's putting us through a very realistic simulation, or if it's actually taking us to where the abnormalities reside. I still don't know enough about the place to say for sure. Once we made it to the end of the subway route, we were allowed to return to the bus via one of the stations. One of the sinners was furious, complaining that it sent us on a wild goose chase for absolutely nothing, until he saw Foss popping open the lost and found box and picking up a whole horde of resources. The back door. A door on the back of the end of the Mephistopheles. Past it is a corridor full of doors connected to each sinner's private lodging or break rooms. The sinners tell me that each room has a unique looks and different interior designs. Foss explained that they may be reflections of each sinner's personal psyche or memories. There are more people on this bus than the number of doors we actually use, but the ones we do use can lead to different spaces, depending on who opens them first. Two sinners could enter the same door only to end up in different rooms, for example. The doors are labeled with names denoting whose rooms they lead to. There's also doors that just lead to the other side of the walls they're on. The door to my room opens a corridor leading to the mirror dungeons and the excavation dungeons. I can see the corridor past the back door extends beyond the area we use, but somebody put a sign there warning us not to trespass. We almost had a huge accident when Heathcliff tried to get past the threshold despite of the warnings. I remember that. Something tells me that there are dangerous things and territories the deeper parts of the corridor. Heathcliff's panicked face is still fresh in my memory, and Foss' uncharacteristic urgency too. Ryoshi calls this endless space the corridor. I can tell that she's not talking about just any corridor, but what else could she be possibly talking about? R1 is a must rush, R2 is the same. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember any of that. I'm not remembering any of that. It's not happening. Oh my, that's a lot. K-Corp. There's way more K-Corp now. Okay, 3 more records for K-Corp. Holy! Okay, what happened? I didn't quite understand why they were flying a bunch of drones around the city, filming scenes of death and pain, but it looks like there was a reason for all of that. I learned some things about K-Corp's nest while carrying the request, but I'm not sure it's okay for me to leave a record of them. Okay, below are some information that I'm not supposed to write down, but I want to record it anyway. Here goes nothing. Who knows, one day even I might end up forgetting everything. They explained that HP ampules were actually... Oh, the things that you didn't get to forget, right. Actually, infinitesimally tiny nanobots helping regenerate the body. Apparently they were so small that a collection of them just happened to look like some green fluid. But none of that was true. They weren't anything even remotely close to nanobots. The ampules were just filled with some green... So it is green fluids, not nanobots. It is just green fluids. Wow. K-Corp's HP bullets, also known as regeneration ampules, aren't like ointment. It returns the body of the person injected with it to the form they remember as being unhurt. Stefanette, K-Corp's founder, went to the outreaches of the outskirts and brought back this organism they call the Tearful Thing, from which they extract the fluid. I think the Tearful Thing was once a human, from what I've seen through Resonating with the Golden Bow. A human. Was it the other dude then? Because Stefanette went to the outskirts with some dude. So is that dude the Tearful Thing? Unless I'm forgetting something. K-Corp was like, instead of lying, how about we smart lying? It seems like their wish was that no one would ever suffer from pain again, and that wish was granted in some form. Anyway, theoretically speaking, its tears can heal literally any part of a body as long as its brain is intact. Bikinis were just lore all along. Yeah, a lot of lore that we're reading. Just like its name, the tearful thing sheds tears when it feels sorrow, and by processing or watering down its tears are the ampules 𝒂𝒂💏 singularity made. At first, the founder Stefanette drew its tears by sharing sad or emotional stories, but once she passed away, those who seized power afterwards buried it in a constant stream of violent, shocking imageries to produce its tears more effectively. Lol. And he just remembers all of these? I mean, I will believe nanobots before tears of a human transform into an eye. It's just nanobots, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's why the drones were filming people's deaths, so that they could force the tearful thing to watch these violent and shocking tragedies. Looks like making it watch the same tragedy over and over again isn't as efficient. They have to keep feeding it new, different scenes of violence. That's why they're importing similar footage from other nests. They were planning to use the glass window tech similar to the mirror to give it a constant supply of footage, but our involvement seems to have thwarted that. I wonder what the wish-granting being looks like. Probably a star? If so, a lot of points connect. Probably. Considering that the tearful thing is, after all, an organism, it also seems to be capable of producing offsprings. Alfonso calls the one we saw a child entity. A child, so there's multiple of them. There's the tearful things. Who the fuck is breeding this thing? Or breeding with it? How do you breed with a tearful thing? I can't believe there is a star, one of the rivers or the well, but I don't know. I don't know how, but if I were to hazard a guess, I'd say that they're trying to improve the production rates by using the tearful thing's children. Probably some form of archive tech. Could be. Cloning it? Because the two do work together, kind of, to an extent. It's not human, so 𝒂𝒂💏 doesn't care. Clones cannot exist more than a week. Is a taboo of the hood. I'm only a little curious, but I wonder what would happen if a prosthetics user were to be injected with a 𝒂𝒂💏 ampule. We learned everything about their singularity, from its origin to its production methods, but after they put us through the memory wipe procedure, I'm the only one who remembers it. I decided to lay low and pretend that the procedure worked. Even with my limited knowledge of the city, I feel like this information was probably pretty important. I usually don't show these notes to the sinners anyway, but I'll have to be extra careful about it from now on. If a prosthetics user... Like before he said it, I would say probably nothing happens. Or does it regenerate the body they once had? Maybe. Maybe it can do that. So like you use prosthetics, and then you use this, the green fluid, and then you get back your original body, maybe, as you remember it. If it's not human, we will see a Redonto Claus doing a mess in 𝒂𝒂💏. And just like we said back then, 𝒂𝒂💏 is sitting on ticking time bombs. Sadness born from induced suffering leads to anger and resentment. Lobotomy Corporation. Only one record. Looks like they've left behind some of the ego equipment the Lobotomy Corp branches once used to manage their abnormalities. I think there are some conditions and risks to using those ego equipments like the weapons or the armor. Makes sense since they're extracted from the abnormalities that Lobotomy Corp use to manage. They also seem to affect the user's mood or speech pattern. Considering that they've made that they're made from abnormalities, they might pose a problem during our future visits to our 𝒂𝒏𝒚 branches. T-Corp. Oh, we didn't have T-Corp until now. What's your opinion on other FGO YouTuber 𝑀𝒐𝒎𝒃𝒖𔒔? I don't really watch other YouTubers. Like, I just remember, like, for a time, like, I mean, I watch Mist every now and then. And, like, I watch some shorts, like, shorter videos, like, plushy videos, maybe. But, I don't watch too many, like, lore videos. Like, I have gotten his videos recommended, but I just haven't watched them. If you see behind the notes, you can find the ID of the sinner, but RE files. Located in District 20's nest, looks like they specialize in using temporal technology. I've only experienced T-Corp through Resonating with the Golden Bow. I've never actually been to T-Corp nest before, so I'm not sure how true to life that experience was. They seem to value technology and inventions. Bon voyage. Hello, plus minus. If I roll a 12, your backliners die. How about you shut the fuck up, Zelt? You ain't killing none of my backliners. My backliners are doing well. They're doing amazing. They seem to value technology and inventions. The whole nest is literally monochromatic. I think having any color is a privilege permitted only to those with power. I remember that, yep. And they took over Yisong's nest, and that's why they didn't have color. Now, why would they take away color, though? Just to, like, force a class system? Or are they harvesting it? I have a theory with T-Corp singularity, but it's not the time. Not the time, because it's T-Corp. I get it when you said the name. I was like, who? But I remembered the thumbnails is fine-ish. Okay, so let's say they extract colors. Let me see. Actually, no, because the way they extract time is with, like, one of the ways that we know of is through 𝒂𝒏𝒚 that they extract time and help it. Unless I'm remembering this wrong. But colors, could that be another way that they get time? How would that be a way to get time? Why would you want colors? Because I highly doubt this is just a class thing. I fucking doubt it. Like, they want to force a class system. They probably want it for whatever reason. You will find out about why they take colors. Fuck. Don't think I'm figuring it out now. U-Corp, located in District 21's nest. They use this singularity called the Resonance Tuning Fork. Okay, now I'm gonna get to know what the fuck this thing is. It can melt together two items of entirely different natures into one, as though they've always been part of each other. Dog welder? Somehow the power of the Resonance Tuning Fork melded guns and monster scraps called the Trash Cans Scraps together. Oh, okay, so that's why. I thought they just, like, assimilated into the fucking trash heap, but it's into the tuning fork. They could use those melded firearms as though they were naturally born with them. U-Corp is scattered across the Great Lake, with most of its major institutions located on its surface. Like U-Corp Singularity a lot, because it fits with the overarching theme of Canto 5. Well, Canto 5 is gonna be next stream. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Like, I feel like the Cantos I'm gonna like I feel like I'm gonna like Canto 5 a lot. I'm gonna like Canto 6 a lot, and I'm gonna like Canto 8 a lot, I feel like. Like, I feel like I'm gonna like those ones. I'm not sure, though. Gravity affects light and time. I think the singularity is connected with gravity. Light and time, huh? I assume you already know the book reference. I know the book reference, but I have not read the book. The only book I've read of their bunch is Metamorphosis. That's the only one I've read. I haven't even read Don Quixote, man. I'm embarrassed. How do you not read Don Quixote? How do you not read the Odyssey? Who the fuck am I? How have I not read these? Fixers' offices. I know, the association aren't the only kind of organization a fixer might work for. Some of them also work for offices. They all seem to specialize in different things like the fixers themselves. Oh, you read Metamorphosis too? Poggers? I read a very bad version of it as well. With like pages missing. Like the last pages was just fucking missing. Like I got to it and it was just blank. Went to the next page, there was more text. Really fucked up. I don't know what was going on. Read The Dream of the Red Chamber. Yeah, I'm gonna like spend the next fucking 10 years reading like the fucking Red Chamber. That's fun. How many words is that? Dream of the Red Chamber. Red Chamber. Word counts. 800,000. Okay, it's pretty bad. But it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like, compare that to... Let me see. Journey to the West. Journey to the West. Word count. That shit was 10 million words? Holy fuck. Okay, yeah. Red Chamber, okay, that's nowhere near as bad as I thought. But, like, I was thinking it has, like, the same amount of, like, words as Journey to the West. It's, like, 1/10 of the length. Okay. I wonder if I use the tuning fork on garlic bread and my worst enemy. With fucking Roger Leo. You're gonna get maggots. Maggot bread. Don's book is long because it's a bunch of stories, to be fair. Hong Lu reference crazy. The longest piece of English literature is allowed has fan fiction. That's like 20 something. Almost like 30 million words or something. If I remember correctly. Not worth reading the entire thing. The Red Chamber, aka Hong Lu Mong, is crazy long. It is long. It's still fucking long. But like, Plus Minus is here. He is here. That's my boy. But yeah, it is long, but man, I thought it was gonna be like Journey to the West levels of long. Like for example, Three Kingdoms. Legend of the Three Kingdoms. That's also 800,000 words. Okay, so, man, I thought all these 4 books were just like fucking millions of words long. I thought they were all like Journey to the West. Yeah, Sango is also long. Let me see, water margin. Water margin word counts. 200,000? This shit's puny! I mean, it's long, but... 200,000 only? Journey to the West is just... Okay, man. I had the wrong idea. And the names, I fucking hate reading Chinese thing because of the names. The names are hard. They definitely are. You think that's long? Try Mahabharata. Oh yeah, I'm actually curious. How long is the Mahabharata? Mahabharata. 1.8 million? No fucking... Okay. No fucking way. How is Journey to the West 10 million words? I read that entire thing. Holy shit, how is... I thought 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 was gonna be like as long. I say book, it's more like myth collection. Yeah, but it is still very long. 1 million? It is very long still. Okay, the associations. The other associations. The 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚. They seem to specialize in delivery and transportation. The city is full of dangers around every corner, so it's extremely difficult to deliver important items or information to the intended recipients on time without losing it in the process. Yusong told me that while the city might appear minuscule in the bird's eye, actually, like, I don't think I said it, but like, 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 is like almost 2 million words. Almost 2 million. It's 9 in Russia. 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚. You know what? I get it. Yeah, that does sound Russian. Minuscule in the bird's eye view that a map avails one, an approach that contemplates its surface area is not what the single surface of it shows. Why do you talk like this, Yusong? God, I hate this man. Oh my god! Surface area and not single surface of it shows a world vastly different. The city is tied with brimming buildings in both heaven and earth. Their labyrinthine construction and the singularities paint a picture hidden for a screen. I wasn't sure what he was talking about, so I just nodded along. Yes, same! What the fuck is this man on about? Okay, let's just translate this. May appear minuscule in bird's eye view that map avails one. An approach to contemplate its surface area is not what a single surface of it shows, a world vastly different. So it's saying that it's bigger than it is on the map. It feels bigger than it looks on the map because of how many, like... Okay, so... when you look at a map of, like, whatever city you're thinking of, most of the time, when you look at a map of it, or just a country specifically, you will realize that, like, 90% of it is nothingness. Around, like what? Maybe, like, 50 to 90, depending on, like, where you're looking. Of it is just nothingness. There's no buildings, there's no, like... There is infrastructure, but it's pretty empty. It's not city. It's not, like, where people live. While here, every little nook and cranny, something is happening, pretty much. Every little nook and cranny. I'm guessing that's what he's talking about. 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 is the most convoluted shonen story ever made. It's just not that long. It's just not long, but it just feels like trying to understand the lore of 3 gachas simultaneously at the same time. Yeah, it's fucking Indian mythos. It's gonna be, like, very convoluted. You could imagine the 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 like Amazon, but they're racing time and you die if you don't complete the mail service in time. Hey, that sounds awesome. Maybe they should bring that to real life. But then again, I mean, we already have Amazon. That's just kind of Amazon. They seem to specialize in the collection and research of knowledge. They say the association members use equipment that draws physical strength from knowledge. So the more you know, the stronger you get. The harder to obtain and more precious the knowledge is, the greater the strength it grants its user. Looks like they lose the knowledge once they draw strength from it, however. So we get, like, a history book. You keep reading it. And then you keep using the power, and then you keep reading it, and you keep using the power. What's to stop that from happening? Looks like they've got fixers who might fight with their fists, and fixers who fight with their keys. With their keys, huh? I have never played Kingdom Hearts, so, you know, I don't get it. 7 Association. They seem to specialize in collecting intelligence, knowledge. I thought they'd be pretty similar to the 𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 Association, but one of the identities explained their differences to me. While 7 Association specializes in using whatever means to collect intelligence that they have been contracted to find, the 𝒊𝒂𝒏𝒚 Association specializes in making the found knowledge their own by analyzing and deconstructing them. Still, I bet they have a lot of overlap given their similar specialization. Not just that, it's also could be a different shape than the map. There's a lot of fucking, like... I mean, the thing is, we don't even know what's going on in the... outside. In the... what was it called? Outskirts. We don't know what's going on there. And if we don't know what's going on there, how could we know what's going on in the city? It's like, to know the city, you first need to understand the outskirts, I feel like. And if you can't understand the outskirts, you're not gonna really understand the city, even its shape. Workshop. 7 are detectives, the AK translator, and bookkeepers. They specialize in building and modifying gears used by fixers. Technically, they go under the same umbrella as the offices. Unlike the fixer offices with various specializations, though, people refer to these specifically as workshops. Primarily, they craft and sell weapons, armor, and other tools that fixers use. Sometimes they've contracted to build custom gears as well, at least that's the impression I got. Considering that they are also run by fixers, workshops don't shy away from taking contracts involving combat if they have to, like the Rose Banner workshop did, for example. Okay. Memory wipe procedure. Hey, the thing I didn't go through. The thing I decided, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it. A technology used to wipe specific memories. I recall that we took turns entering some room. The procedure ended when the sinners walked out with their relevant memories wiped. Odd. I remember everything that 𝒂𝒏𝒚 wanted me to forget, but that's a room. I can't remember a thing, the memory wipe procedure itself. You can't remember the room. So like something inside of you, it's not that like you're immune to it, it's that something inside of you protected you from the room itself. So like you don't remember anything about the room, and you can't remember anything about the procedure itself either. Some kind of barrier maybe? Like mental barrier? That makes sure this procedure wouldn't work? A man who has no memories, a person, whatever, with no memories, built to sustain all kinds of memories, and look through memories, and use them as power, huh? Memories. That seems to be like the central theme of Limbus. This leaves me with so many questions. Why didn't the procedure work on me? If it didn't work, why can't I remember anything about the memory wipe procedure itself? Because you were getting protected by the procedure itself. Whatever like your clockhead is protecting you from that. So the procedure doesn't happen, but you don't get to experience the procedure either. Am I making sense? And then we have the outskirts. Looking at the map, there's a zone outside the general area where the nests are. That zone's the outskirts. There are monsters at the outskirts. Ishmael and Alice called them monsters and not abnormalities. Considering they've encountered abnormalities before, I'm going to guess there are monstrous things that out there that aren't abnormalities. Yeah, you're making sense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So like he won't remember the fucking procedure itself, but he will remember everything that the procedure is trying to wipe. Because he has some kind of defense mechanism against procedure. It's like the mind just goes away, so that when the procedure is happening, it has nothing to actually look through. Because the mind is somewhere else for a moment, until he comes back out. That's what I'm guessing. Something like that. And it would be by design. Monstrous things out there that are abnormalities. Well, it It's not like we'll ever have to visit the outskirts. I doubt even 𝒊𝒏𝒚 would build a branch outside the city. I just remember that Ishmael said that the Great Lake overlaps with the outskirts. I mean, it would, right? The monsters. I thought all monsters were either abnormalities or distortion, but it seems not like the opposite is true. All abnormalities are monsters, but not all monsters are abnormalities, I think. They say that trash crabs are the prime examples of monsters that aren't abnormalities. Though they're not so prevalent, I think they're sometimes mentioned in creepy tales or legends of the city. Apparently the outskirts and the Great Lake are both brimming with these monsters. Still, this means that there are monsters within and without the city. I'm not sure how I'll categorize them yet. Basically, the second he walked the room, a black veil was on him until he got out. Yeah, that's like something like that. That's what I was thinking. Like his mind was just like fucking gone for a moment, so that there's nothing to actually take out, no memories, until he comes back out, and then his mind returns. That's what I'm thinking of. Whether it's like some kind of barrier, some kind of like mental fog, whether it's like the mind is physically taken out for a moment to prevent this from happening. Funny thing, the first thing we can call 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 was created in the outskirts. Bam, bam, bam. The library. I've only heard about it mentioned in passing, but I don't suppose they were talking about any old library. I mean, it's a library with stories of people. Fixers from the Moller Boatworks mentioned it. They said they went in there, something awful happened, and they returned from a book. I don't know enough about the city to connect these thoughts or make any meaningful guesses from them, so I'll just write down what I heard and put a pin on it for now. Waluigi's Nights. It seems to be a special period when we can extract identities and egos that we normally can't. Though the timelines and the worlds we can access are expanded during this period, it's not like we'll be extracting random identities and egos from all over the place. Faust explained that whoever we end up extracting during this period will be relevant to all of us, relevant to 𝒊𝒏𝒚 Company's current state in some way. Waluigi's Nights seem to arrive once in a while. As usual, Faust doesn't tell me everything, but at least I could tell the next Waluigi Nights will be different from this one. I wonder when Library Leftover would appear in Limbus. My guess is Canto 3. 13. Who knows? Might just not appear, really. I don't fucking know. Great Lake. A massive lake at the south end of the city. Some call it the sea or the ocean. So is it a lake or is it an ocean? Like, do people call it a lake because that's what they believe it is, or is it actually an ocean? The Great Lake isn't just one big pool of water, it's divided by straight lines into several smaller sections, all of which have unique colors. I've seen only a little bit of it, but it reminds me of patchwork fabric. According to Ishmael, it looks like the Great Lake's chock full of treacherous natural disasters and monsters. Even if she's right, that it might be too early for us to go to the Great Lake, it's not like we've got much to say in the matter. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 Company ordered us to go in that direction, so we've gotta. I think in Limbo, I don't think we're seeing the library in Inferno. We're not, probably yet. I guess that decision's what got us into this mess. I'm still not sure of what I'm supposed to do. In a way, I guess we should consider ourselves lucky. Nothing disastrous has happened yet. Maybe we're still in the coastal area Ishmael mentioned. Fuck, this map sucks. I can't move the map. I can't see it. Gosh darn it. So that was way more Dante's notes than I thought it was gonna be. Way more. You can see how many stages in Canto 5. It doesn't matter. Like, I can look at it, but, like, actually I can't, not yet. I have to clear 5-1 first. Never mind, never mind. Can't look at that yet. It's probably a tad the same size as Red Ocean, but without connection to actual ocean, so it's a lake. That's my theory. Inferno. We've been on for 3 hours. There's a map of the city in DD, but it's a crayon map. Yeah, almost 4 hours we've been on. Give me this. We can mirror dungeon, I suppose, if it's too short. I don't know. I don't really feel like doing a mirror dungeon right now. You know what I could do? I could go over and like talk, speak, basically like give a tease to the next video of the ORT video. I can tease it. And advice, if you want to know more world building, Distortion Detective helps a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna like go over like the very final ORT section. Sure, that sounds fun. The very final paragraph, the final section that I wrote, that like basically compiles all of it. It's not long, but it basically compiles all of it, of what I like about ORT. So let's go here. I don't know about the music right now. It's fine. You know what? Who cares? Actually, fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come here. Audio. Okay. And then I'm gonna put the Moonlord theme, I guess. Where is Moonlord? Records. Music. Gotta find Moonlord. Because that's a song I'm gonna put on the video. I just don't know where. Probably not at the end though, but still. Why can I not find the Moonlord? Where is my Moonlord? Moonlord? Yeah, it's the Moonlord theme. Moonlord. Okay, that's pretty good sound. Let's rise it up a bit, but okay. Okay, now I'm gonna read it. There are 3 main things that make ORT so great. For one, unless you count its skill names in the ORT Chibalba fight, it does not talk, it doesn't speak, it has no dialogue. It's just a monster, almost not even a character, it's just a disaster that has to be dealt with. When you look at 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚, Krisharia, and Oberon, they all talk quite a bit, and it's their ideologies that compel people. ORT has no such thing. It's not an antagonist you're meant to think about. It's an antagonist you're meant to fear and be in awe of. The kind a series can't have too many of. As for the second thing that makes ORT so great, it's a monster made from humanity's pride. What I mean by that is that ORT, as a creature, is humanity's desire to reach the stars and beyond, manifested as a monster. In its unknowability, there's a familiar heat, the warmth that us humans have had since we discovered fire, and like that fire, heat and warmth, ORT burns. The desire to be more, the human heart demands to be admired. ORT is a creature made to be admired. ORT takes what humanity is proud of and makes it into something to be feared, makes an almost divine thought into a monster. And what makes it all even more fascinating is that we see this ORT in a Lost Belt. Lost Belts are dead ends of history. ORT contrasts that. ORT is not a dead end. It will never be. And lastly, the other thing that makes ORT so great is that it's the Lost Belt one, a weaker version of the actual ORT that exists in the proper human history of Nosverse. The way Nasu puts it, ORT is meant to be the super secret final boss a player fights after the final one. That is not how it's written. ORT is meant to be the secret super boss that its player fights after the final one. That is the role it's supposed to have in the world of Nasuverse. And even though it gets defeated in Nahui Micthalon, we all know that a much stronger, much more real ORT awaits in the jungles of South America, waiting for the promised day so that it can ambush and devour the other ultimate ones of the solar system before leaving it once and for all. Just like how we saw a vision of Lost World ORT in Mexico City, Lost World ORT is merely a vision of the real ORT. That is the final paragraph. The very final one. Besides the outro, but you know, over like all the things I like about it compiled into one. That's the final one, pretty much. I said it really wrong, but you know, I don't know what I don't know what was happening. I do not know what the fuck was happening when I was reading it. For some reason, it's just the words kept getting stuck in my mouth. My tongue kept getting tied. But yeah, that's the final one of what makes ORT so good to me. It's like those three things, mainly. The fact that it doesn't talk, the fact that it is like a monster born from humanity's greatest pride, and the fact that there's a much stronger one that we haven't seen. And we've only basically seen a vision of it in the Lost World ORT. But yeah. Half of it is gonna be the fight itself, so I have to voice that at some point. Probably tomorrow. But aside from that, that's it. I don't think I have anything else to go over. We went through the Dante's notes. We caught up to Canto 5. And that's gonna be for next time. So, next stream could be another Limbus one. I don't know. Could be another randomizer. We'll see. But probably gonna be another Limbus one. Again, who knows? I don't know what else I would stream either. Like looking at the time, like yeah, like Enfield is like later. Next stream tomorrow. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know, whenever I feel like it. Could be Monday, could be like Saturday. You always got Funger. I have to mod that though. And I feel like with Funger, I want to see the rape scenes. And if I stream it, I'm not going to be able to see that. It's like playing it like, you know, circumcised. I want to play it raw. Like not the condom, but just raw. I don't need the condom. Either way, there is like Canto 5, there is more randomizer, there's a lot. At this point, Zango is 100% happening, so I will not be surprised. It's probably happening, yeah. It's probably gonna fucking happen. But yeah, there's nothing else. Maybe even more Arknights. You know, IS-6. I could see myself doing more IS-6 even. But that all depends on like when I'm like You know what would be good right now? If I just stream something. It's probably gonna be like Monday or Tuesday though. Or one of those two, I'm not sure. Anyway, we've had fun. I think this was a fun stream. I mean, by fun stream, I mean like fun stories. The mini ones are always the highlights, but the Invtervallo itself, I think that the interactions between, you know, the confrontations more like. It's interactions, but it's also confrontations. Between like Ishmael and Heathcliff was great. 10 pull. What am I fucking rolling for, bro? Do I really want to do a 10 pull, just a single one? A single pull? I do like all the Invtervallos, yeah. They're short. They're bite-sized stories. Like it only took so long because we like had to goon in the middle of the stream, and I had to read the Dante's notes and talk about a lot of other shit. But like if it was just me, I would have probably finished this in like an hour at most. They're like very short stories. Fine, we'll roll for the supposed Gooner skin. 1. Unpack, don't pull for taunt. Well. Hey, I got a fucking Ryoshu finally, that's nice. Hey. Hey, I didn't have one until then, let's go. Too late, yeah. You know what? I got something. LCCB Assistant Manager. What do you do? Poise. Oh, poise. What's up, man? Gains poise. Gains a lot of poise. Yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. I'll start using you too at some points. 75% of my IDs are Ryoshu. Well, this is my first one. This is my very first one. I don't get a Ryoshu. So you know what? I'm taking it. I think a good fucking Ishmael one. Let me see. I have another LCCB manager, She Association, and I guess I'll just keep the Slush Mail. This Ryoshu had her passive nerf for an interaction with an Outis. Give me a Ryoshu skill, I'm almost 0. Me too, man, almost 0. And what do you mean it got nerfed? Just got nerfed? I'm supposed to do another AMD run this week, but I don't wanna. Brother, don't do it. Like, as soon as I got fucking Mao Faust, I have not done mirror dungeons. I've done one. I've done a single mirror dungeon. I'm not doing them. It's just so hard to feel like, man, I gotta do the mirror dungeon now. Fuck, I gotta do the fucking mirror dungeon. Oh, Jesus. Let me see, what is your passive? Where do I see the passive? I don't see the passive. I don't see the passive anywhere. I think I'm stupid. Anyway, we finally got a fucking Ryoshu. The support passive was the nerf. Why doesn't this game have normal dailies and weeklies? In skill. Oh, passives. Unlike the tier 2, unlike the tree. If this unit has 7 poise, 7 plus turn, heal 8 SP. If you have 2 of these zones. Doesn't have, you do have a green, okay. That's nice, I guess. That's really nice. It can be useful. If you have 4 of those. Oh, look at me, I'm Project Moon. I'm not like other gacha games, I'm special. Just gonna have regular dailies. Like, talking about dailies, like, FGO dailies are absolutely nothing. And even weeklies. Like, you can do the weeklies in FGO in like 15 minutes. I never do them, but if you want to do them, it really isn't that long. It doesn't take long at all. If one ally with the least amount of ammo uses their last ammo, with coin, 50% damage. Ammo? Yuck. What the fuck is ammo, bro? I just know poise and rapture. That's what I know. And she's really good because that's what she does. She just does poise and she does rapture. No, she has haste, not poise. I thought you were poise. Oh, you do have poise, but yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Res. Some IDs have guns. None of these fuckers have guns, so it doesn't matter. I love PGR respecting my time. I don't really need to do weeklies and dailies. Weeklies, dailies are just overkill. I heard this Foss is insanely broken. It apparently is, and you know what? From what I've used, she kind of is. That's why I got her. I got her because Rodjack told me to get her. And I think she is broken, probably. Malphos has poise, but it's not a poise ID. Yeah. Like how this fucker isn't technically sinking. No, she's sinking. No, she's very sinking. Okay, she's very sinking. Everything she has sinks. Neo Rosetta soon. I'm gonna working up to returning PGR for Leo. For real? For real? What about you? You also gain poise. You're poise? You're far more poise. That's why I like you. You are so poise. That is very poise. And you're also poise, right? Yeah, you're also poise. You're sinking though. And tremor. No, you're just tremor. Why did I think you were sinking? Anyway, we had fun. There's nothing else to really do here. We had our beach episode. We had a lot of fun in the beach. Saw a lot of bikinis. Not really. She switched weapons with orbs like Dante and Virgil. With the horse mode, I am hyped. Such a shame you don't have Uma Yi-song. She's not poised because she's the ascended skill tree. And it's not a base skill tree, so she doesn't count for a reason. Yeah, fucking Lord of Hong Yuan is more poised. Why do I have so many Hong Lus, bro? I only use this one. I don't use these other fucking Hong Lus. I'm never gonna use them. Give me your lunacy noob. I do have a lot of lunacy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I'm just keeping them, honestly. Like, I would like to get like these guys, but like, you know, I have these two, so I'm not gonna do that. Unless so many 2 stars for some reason. I don't know, the Chinese femboy loves you. I mean, I love Lord of Hong Yuan, but I don't like the rest of them. Bah, bah, bah. It's been 4 hours. So next stream, again, it's gonna be whatever. Probably like on Monday or Tuesday. It's gonna be either Arc Knights, it's gonna be either Limbus, or it's gonna be Randomizer. We're gonna see. The new Dawn is straight up upgrade to the one you have. No shots. No fucking shot. This one is like Lord Hong Yuan though. She literally has the same kit with more damage. But I'm using the fucking Lord Hong Yuan. Don't lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me. How dare you? I have Lord Hong Yuan, so he like makes her a god or something. I don't know. I have to uptie you. Can I do so? I cannot. But I do need to uptie this fucker. Yep, with Lord, she's as good. Yeah, I have Lord, and I'm never taking him off the team. He's not coming out. To a degree. Yeah, I have Lord, it's fine. Fucking lying to me. Lying to me about my Lord. My savior. Besides that, though, there's not much else to do. I've gotta go. So, yeah. Goodbye.